Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, good evening. Apologies for the 15-minute late start. I got my morning routine done and I realized it was the top of the hour. And I hadn't eaten food, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna take some 15 minutes to eat some food. And that's what I did. So we started about 15 minutes later than normal, but that's okay. Anyways, good morning, good morning. I hope everybody's having a good day. The plan today is Monster Hunter Stories 2. Obviously, we've been really liking this game. A lot of you also have been really liking this game. And I have as well. And today's plan is more about, today's gonna be more of a grindy day. By grindy, I mean, not really much story, but doing a bunch of side quests, hatching eggs, getting genes, trying to get some stems. We just unlocked the desert, so we've got a lot to do there. We may also head back in the mountains and see if we can find a Tobi-Kadachi egg, because I do want to add a Tobi-Kadachi to the team, as, we need something to do, we need a monster that does lightning damage. We don't have anything that does lightning damage. And there's a lot of monsters that have been popping up that have been like, so, I like lightning damage. I hate lightning damage. Do you have lightning damage? I'm like, no. And they're like, they laugh at me and I'm like, oh, okay. And then I cry. And then I cry. But yeah, we've got a lot of work to do. We're gonna focus on side quests today. And getting some gear and all that. Honey butter. Horned horror. The special mon. Black Diablos. Insatiable beast. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what were we gonna do? Oh yeah, we have 53 seconds on our XP thing. I think we have a Monster Expedition going. Oh yeah, they're hunting for treasure right now. We don't have any eggs. Okay, I think we're gonna start by heading into the mountains, to be honest. The main reason why we are going around and doing side quests is because I want to unlock the various upgrades for my weapons. I'm assuming that a lot of weapons have received a lot of weapons have received upgrades, or at least upgrade potential, but we haven't been able to Oh god. Sorry, chat. Hold on one second. Let me turn off the camera and mute myself. My throat was a little clogged. Okay. Anyways. I'm so hungry, but it's so difficult to eat with gauze. I know. Having gauze in your mouth and eating is like a pain in the ass. What is it? When I, had my wisdom teeth taken out several years ago, but I had gauze in my mouth, and it came to food. That's when I got into hummus. That's when I really liked hummus paste. Because it's like a smooth thing. But, I mean, I wouldn't personally recommend hummus. Only because I think, you know, you have to get the go-ahead from the dentist first before you eat it. But that's when I got really into hummus. And as weird as it sounds, yes, like, technically I did eat hummus paste with a spoon and stuff like that, but, I mean, like, when you are, when you are, we don't really do a full moon today.
The moon is on your side.
What do we get? A surrogate gem. Ooh, that's huge, actually. Should we do eggs? Yeah, we should do eggs. It was on the front, yeah. Did your dentist give you, like, recommendations on food that you can eat? Like, you know, because, like, usually most dentists will give you, like, a suggestion to help mitigate the issues. Okay, we're on the hunt for a Tobi-Kadachi egg, chat. If we find one, we find one. If we don't, we don't, and I'll be sad. But we're also here to get some XP. I think we'll probably just quick resolve those fights. If I can. I'm so happy there's a quick resolve. Oh, I need to use the hot mist. Did you cannot bite in the food? Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't trust solid food. I don't trust solid food at all when my mouth has been worked on. Because, I'm afraid I'll choke on something. I'm afraid I'll choke on the bits that were cut for me. What I'd like to do was, I'd like to, the other thing I did, which is kind of uncanny, a lot of people probably wouldn't, you know, suggest this, but, you know, sometimes when your teeth are, like, aching, you like warm food, not cold food. Yogurt, we technically, like, my mother used to, when we went to the dentist, and, when I got my wisdom teeth taken out, she warmed up the yogurt a little bit, so it wouldn't hurt as much. And as weird as it sounds, like, warmed up yogurt sounds, like, disgusting to some, but when your teeth are hurting, you have, like, gauze and everything in your mouth, like, sometimes something like that is just, like, it's just good. You know? Yeah, we got a red Kazu egg. We'll take it. I've also seen that the Sulta Squid is hatchable. I would assume it not, but we'll have to see. It seems like a very unique monster. But I haven't found a Sulta Queen outside of the first confrontation. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if we can find a Tobi-Kadachi egg. I also do want to try my hands at this boss over here. To see if we actually can beat it. But honestly, I kind of don't want to try this boss unless I have a partner monster, or partner character. Although, who knows, maybe since there's two of us, it's easier to handle it. Our damage is gonna be a little bit light, but we should be fine. I think I have to go here to find a Tobi-Kadachi egg. But yeah, that's kind of what happened with me. The other thing that is also something that you can do is if you want something savory. Oh, it's a Tobi-Kadachi. Maybe we can just quick resolve this battle, actually. I think we're much higher than most Toge's, yep. Is... mayonnaise and sour cream are bases for a lot of stuff. Sauces and whatnot. And technically, they do provide calories. So you could technically make, like, your own, like, little savory, you know, pudding if you wanted to. Oh, there's the Saltos Queen. Oh, this is a boss. Okay. Okay, Saltos Queen we're weak against. Their technical fighters weak against fire. Let's get Aratha out here. And I think we just do... Okay, we need to aim for the tank, for the legs. Yeah, this is a boss fight, for sure. We can do this. This is gonna take a lot of work. Okay, it's me. I'm gonna go for the legs. The legs, if we can break it, will be good. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a tough fight. Nice. The other thing we're gonna try to do today, chat, is... Okay, it's mad. So it's gonna do power attacks, I think? No, it does speed attacks. This is gonna hurt. Ow, I'm hurt. Okay, I think we gotta run for this fight, because I don't think we can kill this thing. I mean, you know what? No. I believe we can. We're strong enough to do it. Let's do the Diablo Sledge. Let's do a hammer, chat. So, for those that don't know, we're trying out the hammer this playthrough. Okay, it's calling its friend. Is this gonna one-shot me? I think we kinship immediately. But yeah, that's something that you can do. As weird as it sounds, like, with mouths and... I'm not a dentist, but, you know, having gone through gauze and mouth before, sometimes you gotta eat weird things to be able to do stuff. Okay, it's still not mad, so we do power move on its legs. Oh, that's a huge hit. Mini Meteor requires 30. 3 charges. Meteor Hammer requires... Okay, we do Meteor Hammer. Nice, we broke it. See, if we're smart about it, we'll live. Okay, now we go break its body? No, we break its head. Okay, its head is not weak against that. Okay, now it's mad, so it's gonna do speed attacks from here on out. Honestly, what I was thinking that we do is that I'm actually gonna do my Wyvern Fire on its body and cancel its first attack, as we can. Rathalos is doing that, and we can poison it. Oh, that still lands? I thought that canceled it. I guess not. Okay. I guess we do... Wormstake Cannon. Technical. Okay, its head is not weak against that, so I think we change weapons. The Crimson Club. And then we go skills. We can't. Okay. Well, we have to take recoil damage, so. I think a little healing's in order. Okay, it's not attacking twice per turn. So, did that work? No, it is piercing. The Gunlance was the play. Since I don't know what it's doing, I'm actually gonna go ahead and heal everybody. We're gonna Life Powder. Because it's gonna charge its breath. And we're gonna lose a couple hearts, I think, from this, but we'll see. It depends if we can break its mouth in time. I think we do Pep Talk to heal, passively. If we take one hit and die, it's fine. Or not, we're dead. Damn, dude. This guy's terrifying. Okay, bosses are a lot more difficult in this game than they used to be. But to be fair, I also made a mistake and died for no reason, so... I do think canceling its charge breath was the play, and I think we continue to do that, but that's fine. But that doesn't really tell me much about the Saltos Queen. I still don't know if it's a recruitable monster. I'm assuming it's not, because that seems like a very unique egg and Monstie. And before anybody asks, no, I don't really want to know the answer to it. That question. Sometimes I also like that. So chat, tomorrow, I don't know what's gonna happen. Tomorrow is supposed to be D&D. And due to the subathon, or the month-long that we're doing, oh, I need to set up the promotional discount thing here. I forgot to do that before going live. Because I have until literally this weekend to get that, go through all of it. I think we'll do about 9 hours today. We'll do 9 and let 1 go away. Because I have so much to go through. Yeah, let me do that real quick before I forget. For those that don't know, so we can do our own subscription, our own little discount sub thing. And oh, yeah, we're good. Start discount. Yes. There we go. Cool. And which is like all the hours that we've accumulated, for those that haven't done it. Twitch is removing those hours sometime in the future. And changing the whole system, so might as well go through those hours. And also, for those that want to give subs or sub yourself, you know, there's a discount. Not gonna push people to do it or force people to do it. But you know, it's a thing. You know what? It helps support the channel. That's for sure. Oh, that's a Barioth. I don't think we've seen a Barioth yet, but I think that's a boss. Let's switch to our monoblows so we can roar and dig if we need to. So I guess the Celtis Queen is probably down here. That is a Celtis Queen. The egg must be somewhere down here. Yeah, I think we definitely need like a partner. Or something to before we start fighting every monster that we see. Yeah, so we're searching for rare monster dens, because I kind of died and didn't go into one. We're looking for a Tobi-Kadachi egg. I don't know if we can get a Celtos egg. But, you know, who knows, man? I'm so happy we have quick resolve now. I know. Oh, hey, look, we get a Tobi-Kadachi egg. Easy, baby. Let's go. Okay, if Tobi-Kadachi has Ivy Climb or anything of that sort, we're replacing the, words are hard, man. We're gonna be replacing, our Tigrex. Simply because I've had a Tigrex before, and Tigrex is great. But I've always wanted a Tobi-Kadachi. It depends if this thing's got Ivy Climb or not. Or Jump. Jump is also very important. Oh, we got a good one. Let's see if we can find, like, a really good roll. I think it's impossible. I think that one egg that we picked up at the beginning is the only egg of its kind, and we kind of messed that up. Yeah. Well, this is the right place for Tobi-Kadachi eggs, so... Found the right place for Tobi-Kadachi eggs. I wonder how much health that Celtis Queen boss has. You know, the funny thing is, chat, I think we can definitely kill that Celtis Queen. I just screwed up on one of my moves. I really think we can, but I don't really want to tempt fate repeatedly because I do have a buff going on, and I'd rather not spend forever fighting bosses. We're gonna see if we can get decent eggs and stuff to take into places. So we're gonna hunt for rare monster dens and whatnot. Rare monster dens are the focal point right now. You know, a Barioth does sound pretty good. Monoblows are such an interesting monster because they, like, when was the last time a Monoblows was included in any of the Monster Hunters? It's been a hot moment, hasn't it? I guess we can just murder everything and get the XP, since we can quick resolve these battles. That's such a nice feature. We can just quick resolve all the battles. Yeah, so our Mono Blows is really strong, but we don't have a Wyverian stim. So we can't unlock a portion of its latent power. Simply because I used my stim on... We were using it on a Diablos and a Tigrex, but part of me didn't realize that I was gonna just, you know, not use them at all. Okay, I guess we're gonna search for genes and stuff, but... I kind of made a mistake. That mistake was made very fast. And now, I'm sad, chat. I'm sad. But yeah, so tomorrow, like I said, I have D&D. And we're gonna start, so the stream will be a very early start. So we're gonna start the stream early in the day. And I think we're just gonna do, considering that we have our Monsters Hunter Stories playthrough kind of in the evening, or like afternoon, evening, where most people can watch it that are enjoying it, we're just gonna do a different game tomorrow. We might play some Bazaar, we might do some Pokemon Unite, might play some Destiny, I don't know. It's gonna be kind of up in the air what we decide to do tomorrow. Tomorrow's is gonna be a kind of a, you know, shrug kind of day. Until I have to go. Sure, why not? We're here to get eggs, so... Part of me thinks we should probably sell all the monster parts. And just make some money. Make some cha-ching! Some nice, beautiful cha-ching, chat. Aeroth. I'm looking for like a decent egg roll. Okay, here we go. Hey, nice, a catch a watch egg. Actually, I don't know, is this a catch a watch egg? I think it is. Yeah, so we're trying different monsters from different monsters this time, by the way, for those that don't know. All of our monsters are ones that we didn't use in the first game. The Lagombi technically we used for like, maybe like 5 seconds. But after we beat the Kazu, we kind of just put the Lagombi away. Because, you know. So we're trying out different monsters this time. Okay, I guess we will just sell to make money. If we find a lower tier monster. Unless I really want their gear. I think that was a new... Yeah, it was. Negates paralysis. Infrequent chance of activation. Okay. Fills more on a crit. I kind of like this one a little bit more. We'll see. I kind of like the protection and whatnot, because if I'm at 50% HP, I get a lot stronger. We're looking for a decent egg. I don't care if this guy gets mad, because we're just gonna auto-battle it. Okay, Barroth egg. Nice. Yeah, so we're looking for a lot of decent eggs to give to our monsties. The monster that we came here to find and a really good roll of it is a Tobi-Kadachi. Because I do want a Tobi-Kadachi for the team. Depending on what it does, though. I have actually zero idea what it does in the overworld. Because I've never had a Tobi-Kadachi before. So this is going to be an interesting, interesting scenario, to say the least. How much time do we have left on this? Okay. When the buff runs out, we will go ahead and try the Seltas Queen again. Honestly, I think we can kill the Seltas Queen. Like, I'm not gonna mince words. I think we can absolutely dunk on it. It's gonna be a hard fight, but I think we can do it. I think the reason that we died last time was not because of well, it can one-shot. But I've dealt with monsters that can one-shot my monsters before. So, you know, we just need to use items and stuff to nullify. Like... And we'll be pretty good. We'll be well off. But, I think we can defeat it. It's just gonna take a little bit of effort. A little bit. Maybe a lot. We'll see. We're just gonna have to play smart, work smart, do smart moves. I think it's gonna be an XP-based battle. More or less. Plus, you know, I think we can do it with Ratha specifically. So. It's just gonna be a little bit hard. Yeah, we fought the Seltas Queen and I got one shot, so. Technically, I think that Seltas Queen is meant to be a co-op fight, but, you know, it don't matter to me. Co-op or not, we're still gonna attempt it. The co-op fights are intended for you to have, like, an extra player with you, but they didn't make those fights with the intention that, or sorry, with the, I'm assuming they didn't make the fights with the, difficulty curve that you can't do it by yourself. You just gotta be smart about it. Because I played the first game, I've dealt with difficult fights, so. And this game, I think, is a lot easier to predict than the first game. Like, I don't have to, you know, pray to God that the Fatalis doesn't, you know, do a complete opposite of what I decide to do. With zero pattern recognition. And then eat it because we failed our prediction. You know? And are there not any rare monster dens here? Do we have to... I think we have to, just kind of vibe for a little bit. The other thing is we could use a bunch of charms before we come down here and fight it. Let's see, what is the quest to kill that thing? Sensational Beast. This is... I have no idea who this is. Oh, bury out the... Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, so... These are hard. These are meant to be difficult to take down. There is a Seltas Queen somewhere. Did I not get a quest for it? I actually don't know. I don't think I got a quest for it. But I'm happy to take it down. We'll see, though. We will see. So I'm happy that we're getting Gypceros eggs, because they we had a Gypceros with, sorry, Gypceros have salt in the wound, and a very a very good buff of it. And so it makes sense for us to farm Gypceros eggs, because we can send Gypceros out on quests, and then when they unlock that gene, we can upgrade the gene that we gave one of our monsters with it, so that way it's a higher quality. Are Celtis Queens usually a high rank mon in Monster Hunter 4? I wonder if they are. Because I don't ever remember, like... Ooh, that's a rare... Please be a Fanged Wyvern stem. Strength Nutriment. Actually, you know what? That's perfect. Because we're going to stick with the Monoblos. Or we find the white Monoblos and switch over, but I think this Monoblos is going to be a permanent fixture. Unless there's a monster that catches my eye. Okay. Oh, we also got to give nutriments to our Ratha, because we can't remove Ratha from the party. Okay, my coffee's out, chat. I'm out of coffee. At some point in the next 18 minutes, in the next 3 minutes, I'm gonna take a break. I know we just started and it's only 45 minutes since the stream start, but I'm gonna make sure my my ad clock is at the top of the hour. And we are fighting nutriments, so that's actually the better thing, because we need to use nutriments on all of our monsters. Well, the nutriments I've been using on myself so I don't die instantly. Sure, why not? Okay, goodbye. Sorry! It's retreating, huh? Might as well get a catch a watcha egg. Catch-a-Watcha. The ultimate monkey of death. You know, Catch-a-Watcha aren't that bad. They're just really squishy. Like, they are the epitome of paper mache. Let me tell you. Okay. Let me go ahead and we'll cycle this area, and then I'm gonna take a break shot. We're not gonna fight a Barioth because that would be suicide. Okay. I do wonder if the other zone also has a can also roll with stuff, but chat, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna play 3 minutes worth of ads, so that way our ad timer is at the proper time. I'm gonna pause the game so we don't run out of time on our buff here. Like I said, today is all about farming eggs, getting XP, leveling up, trying to get stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. Goal is to get my team all kitted. I think our first monster that we're gonna try to get pretty much fully kitted out is gonna be Ratha. So that way Ratha has all of the benefits, all of the buffs, and figuring out what we're gonna do, because Ratha has to be a permanent member. So yeah, I'm gonna play 3 minutes worth of ads. I know it's a little bit early, but I want to get my ad timer onto a good spot, so I will be right back. See y'all in a bit. And yeah, we'll get right to it. have returned. I have returned, chat. Thank you all so much for your patience. Alright, I was talking to family. We got a... So, for those that don't know, in the town I live in, we have a bear problem. Bears love to get in garbage. And so the town has special bear trash cans. Like we have, you know, those, trash cans that people roll out onto the street? We got one of those, and they redesigned it and gave us a new one. And, me and my, mother were talking about, the different predators that are in the town I live in. Dang it! And, it's nice that we got a new bear can, but the bears are all hibernating right now, so the likelihood of fighting a bear is, like, really slim unless... The bears have also just stopped caring about their normal cycle of life. We were talking about how there's a bunch of mountain lions right now. Like, we have a bunch of, like we've had, like, in the town I live in, like, multiple reports of mountain lions. And, was talking about protecting some pets, that belong to family members. Making sure they're taking care of that. Out of all the predators in our place of living, mountain lions are probably the most vicious one. But, we also have, like, I don't know if anybody lives in a part of the country, but that's been like this for a little bit, but we also have been dealing with, like, a huge overpopulation of deer. Like, there have been metric tons of deer everywhere, like, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. And people also keep feeding the deer, so they've become slightly domesticated. Like, they run around on the streets, they just have no care about their own safety. You know, you can walk out, go mow the lawn, go take a snowblower to your lawn, get a good old-fashioned, make a lot of noise, barbecue, everything, and they'll just be like, okay, cool, and just sit there and do graze and graze regardless, right? Like, that's kind of how they are right now. So I'm assuming that most of the deer in the place I live in are kind of like for a mountain lion, the overpopulation is essentially a smorgasbord for them. Sorry, yeah, the overpopulation of deer has basically become a smorgasbord, so. How many eggs do I have? I actually lost count. Okay. After this, we need to head back. But yeah, the overpopulation has become a bit of a weird thing, but yeah, so we got a new can, a new anti-bear trash can, and what it is that, so it latches itself. So the latch is actually, like, a bear can't find the latch no matter how hard it tries. Because one, it has to know that the latch exists, and two, it has to, bears' paws are too big to get into the hole that the latch can be accessed by. And the problem with the previous one was that you, as the owner of the trash can, had to do the latching and unlatching yourself for the garbage trucks, right? And the difficult part of it is, like, when you put your trash out, you had to make sure it was unlatched so they could access it. But sometimes, you know, you would do the whole process, and it was hard to tell if it was unlatched or latched, because, you know, you could open it freely. Bear off egg. I don't think there's anything new here. I think bear off eggs are definitely in season, apparently. That's an Anjanath egg. Yeah, we're gonna go back and hatch these eggs, but the point of the matter is that 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 it made it hard. So this one, from what I understand, or at least what we were told, is that it will, when the garbage, our garbage trucks that belong to the county up here, or county where I live, will unlatch themselves by some mechanism that they've added to these garbage trucks. Or that's the idea. But yeah, the latch is on the bottom, and the bears, like, it's on the bottom and the bears can't find it, even if they tried, unless they, like, looked under it. And, like, their paw was, like, the size of a needle. Because, like, it's big enough for a human finger to get in there, but it's small enough for a bear's paw and finger to not get in there. Like, the only reason they would be able to get in there is if they broke it somehow. They picked up the trash can, threw it on the ground, picked up the trash can, threw it on the ground, you know, etc., etc. So we got that, and we were talking about that for a little bit. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a wild guess that the Celtis Queen is not a hatchable egg. Or hatchable mon. I don't really want an answer for it, because I want to, before anybody goes, hey, do you want to know the answer? The answer is, I kind of don't. Because I haven't fought a Celtis Queen since the boss, and I haven't fought one on the wild yet. And I do need to fight one at some point, but just haven't done it yet. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of quests to turn in. Okay, let's see about... I think we can just go through the whole process. Kazoo. What do you got? Thunder Boost, nice. Thunder Fang, okay. Okay, I'm assuming you're a Speed Mon. Oh yeah, you have a bunch of speed stuff. Thunder Drop. Okay. Oh, you have critical heal. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. We can give that to our Rathalos if we want. Oh, this monster also has critical heal. We got a lot of good genes from these. Health boost S don't really care. Thunder defense boost, nice. Ooh, a rainbow gene, huge. What's that? Seal breaker? Okay. Ooh, that's a pretty good roll, actually. Kinship skill? Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, let's see what... Oh, wait. That's right. Our last egg was an Antoinette egg. What do you got? Critical... Everybody's back. Oh, look at that! We got a vitality nutriment. Depart. Hold on, what are you? Do you have your thing unlocked? No, you do not. Okay. We'll let you, you know what, fuck it. You go. Okay. Where's the Tobigadachi? There's the Tobigadachi. What do you do out in the wild? You jump. Actually, that's really good. we get rid of to keep that? Use that. Honestly, we probably could drop Viserios now. Viserios is our only technical fighter, though, so that's a bit of a unfortunate scenario. Okay. Well, let's see what kind of genes that a Tobi-Kadachi brings to the table. Okay, so Thunder Strike gene has a low chance to inflict paralysis. That increases the Thunder user's attack. Wait, no, this is the low. This is the bad roll. Where's the good one? Where's the good rolled one? Is it this one? Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay. Okay. I mean, honestly, I'd be down for a Tobi. We've been needing a jumping mon for a while. We could drop the Viserios. We just have a lot of speed, but not a lot of technical. I think we can do that. I think we can drop the Viserios. This monster is so well rolled, though. I like being able to swim. But maybe we have too much power. I think that's the problem. We have way too much power mon. Way too many power mons. Rock Breaker. I don't know, chat, what do you think? We'll figure that out. Okay, Rite of Champion. Use the ritual items. Well, if there is a Tobi-Kadachi, we're definitely bringing this. Alright, it's this one. Because this one only has one thing we need to unlock, and we have the stem to do it. I kind of want to wait. I mean, like, we never got a chance to use a Tobi-Kadachi in our first playthrough, so... kind of want to use one. I don't know, chat, what do you think? I need some advice. Should we drop our Viserios for Tobi and just do speed and power? And pray that they use a technical move from time to time? I mean, we could give it technical attacks and just make it a Thunder Monster. You know what? Let's do it that way. So let's assume that this Tobi-Kadachi is gonna get some technicals. Oh wait, this is not the Tobi-Kadachi. This is the Tobi-Kadachi. Okay. So I'm gonna do it that way, because we've used the Viserios before. And it's been a really good monster, but I think the one that we're currently using... So this is what we need to do. Okay. Let's give the Tobi-Kadachi a try. Okay. So I think we're just gonna go pure Thunder, and get as many Thunder Bingos as possible with some technical abilities to counteract. We're gonna treat it like a Pokemon, so... we're gonna treat this Tobi like a Pokemon. So, we're gonna try to... I think we put a Rainbow Bingo right here. Or, well, I think we wait for the middle one to open up, and we go from there. I think we're replacing this with a... yeah, I think we just give it technical abilities. So what we can do is we take our red Kezu. We give it Thunder. Oh wait, we are leveling a red Kezu, aren't we? I think so. Okay, so we do have a red Kezu being leveled right now, I think. Okay, so that's all I needed to know. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Okay, I think Thunder Bingos are very much a big point that we have to make. What is this? Runner Gene. I think the middle is gonna be our speed bingo. Who had the rainbow gene? Well, first and foremost, what do you got? Yeah, I think we just upgrade our Toby. With the other Toby gene. And we need to give it some technical moves that it can use. Okay, here's the rainbow gene. How do we want to sort this? I think in the middle is the best spot for it. I 100% believe that's the case, actually. We're definitely going to replace that effect on the bottom right. I think we just give it Thunder Boost, to be honest. Does this mon have a speed up? Anti-paralysis? I mean, we don't need to give it a thunder damage bingo. Be good. Snow Launcher. Snow Launcher is actually pretty good, though. Yeah, we only need one speed bingo. I think we just do thunder bingos everywhere and make this a true Thundermon. And go from there. I think Thunderfang is going to be really good as a technical attack. I think we replace this with that. Yes. When we get that, I think we are about to have multiple Thunder Bingos everywhere, which is good. Okay, so you have that going. Thunder Boost. I think this is kind of necessary for this to work. So I think we replace this. Yes. Because this Toby is going to be all about that, thunder damage. I will give it some checks on some other stuff, but... Okay, what do we got here? Runner M. I do want to give it a... I think the bottom one we can do it that way. We have Anti-Stench, Lightning Gene, Anti-Seal Gene, Salt in the Wound. Status Chaser is actually really good. So I think we definitely can put that in the middle. I don't know. Do we want Status Chaser? What do we got here? Thunder Resistance, Health Up, Venom, Flash. Let me see here. Monster Expeditions. They're out doing stuff. I'm gonna wait for them to come back. Yeah, I think that kind of confirms that we're gonna do that. Is there any other monster that does lightning damage that we haven't looked at yet? What do you do? Why are you level 11? Inflict rate up. Ooh. I mean, do we need to worry about speed bingo? I don't think we should worry about the bingo. I think we should just worry about the electric damage. I kind of want to give this to the Toby because that way the paralysis has a high chance of activating. If we slap that down in the bottom center, we should be fine. Because we get That means the only bingo that we don't get is at the bottom. But we get a lot of paralysis bingos. And I think that's important. So yeah, level 18 we'll give it to it. What's this? Critical eye. I'm not gonna worry about crits. Although critical heal is pretty good. Yeah, level 24 we'll put this down. But we also have this red Kezu that we've been slowly working on. Yeah, at level 20 we'll get the Thunder Trap gene and throw that up there. Put it at the top left. Oh, it also has Thunder Breath, but I think Thunder Trap is kind of what we want. Medium chance. Yeah, so if we lose the head-to-head, then it doesn't work, but that's fine. Synchronize is also very good here. I don't think we have any monsters that have that built in. We could give it a Mud Splash gene to counter monsters that are fire-based, but it's weak against water. So it'd have to be a speed fire attack. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's work on Ratha now. So Ratha has a lot going on. But my goal is to get... I feel like Anti-Venom doesn't do anything. Soul Kinship. I think these can definitely be removed. Because Kinship cost down doesn't do anything. I think we definitely want to pressure Ratha to be like an absolute Giga Chad. So let's assume... What is Ratha's middle gene? Is it the, Fireball? It is. Okay, so we definitely don't want to get rid of that. I think a Rainbow gene is better set right here. Because we have the most bingo potential from right here. We want Fire and Power. So we definitely want to look at Power genes to give to our Ratha. Like, Vicious would be really good, actually. I think this can definitely be removed. Yes. I don't care about the kinship gauge being recharged all the time. Because if Ratha doesn't kill stuff or survive, we're pretty much screwed anyway, so... Because Ratha has this here. So, we can't get rid of that unless we want to get rid of its Venom Strike. Which technically we could try to. But I feel like there's a lot of better options than that. What do we got here? Blue Tail. I think Sharpening Blades would be really good. I think a Rainbow gene in that middle left column is actually perfect. Because by the time this opens up, we can put something here. And change our build, or change it around a little bit. I think a Rainbow gene is almost, like, invaluable here. We do have a backup Rainbow gene, so I'm okay with that. And the combat is really good, chat. When the coffee hits hard, that's a very good sign. Anti-burn. Negates burn. What's this? Anti-stench. We definitely do want a fire bingo, though, and I think the one down the middle is going to be the perfect one for that. What is the that top left one? Critical eye. I mean, increased evasion's nice, but I don't think it's really going to matter as much. I want more power and fire bingo, so I think we're going to pressure that a little bit more. I think well, we're gonna replace the, I think we're gonna replace the bottom center with, Chomp once we get our Anjanath back. Maybe we also do maximum Horde Jab for lots of potency, but I think this one is kind of what we want. Merciless. Yeah, we just needed one power bingo, and I think Ratha would have been fine. I think crit heal is also looking really good. Critical heal could help a lot, and I think we can definitely put that in the bottom right. Sorry, honestly, we could put this in the bottom center. It would be a dragon bingo as well. Right? This would be a dragon bingo, wouldn't it? Oh, because this is water. Should we? I think we got rid of the anti-venom effect from our previous Rathalos because it didn't really matter as much. Because we can cure it all the time. The problem is that anti-venom is a technical thing, so... I mean, we want this to be a power bingo. Or fire bingo. Oh yeah, so it charges up its own kinship gauge. That means that... Which attack is it? Who had it? Vengeful Tackle is actually looking really hot right here. Health boost. This would make Ratha rather tanky, but I don't know if we want to do that. I think a Vengeful Tackle would be really good. But I think we definitely want to pressure fire damage. So I think we do this for the Chomchin. Burning Fang. We'll put that in the center at the bottom. And then we'll, because we can't move that Savage Fireball. Unless we find another Rathalos. If we could move the Savage Fireball to the right, I think I would be really happy. Yeah, okay, so I don't think we can do anything with Ratha anymore, so I think we leave Ratha as he is right now. Also, I should probably favorite it so he's always at the top, regardless of level. Okay, I think we're gonna change this mon around, because this is our only water mon, and I actually really like our Ludroth. I think we're gonna change this out for something else, and I think we're gonna change out Killer Crush, because it doesn't do anything. So, I'm thinking that we do water. We get our water bingos going from here. And we can get rid of this and change something else out for it. Okay. So, what are we gonna do with you? We've seen a lot of Mons so far. I think Mud Splash is looking pretty good. Sand Shot is also looking really hot right now. Technically, if we do this right, we don't even need the, the gene in the bottom right to be a rainbow. Okay. Technically don't even need it. What's this? Critical healing. Mucus. So if we take... Oh, it's just water damage. I need something to give this monster that is, like, really good, though. I mean, kinship down? I mean, this would also be really good. Oh, man, that's a lot of damage. Could do it like this, too. I think we replace the middle one, to be honest with that. And then we decide something else. We had a Barroth with a pretty good, like, gene, didn't we? Critical healing is also just really good. We don't have a bingo down the middle, but we do have one to the bottom right to the left. Okay. The thing is that I need to give my monster a technical attack, or it's gonna literally just fall over dead. Because it's a power monster, but a technical could prevent it from taking a random batch of damage. Which is why we have that technical down there. Is it this one? Oh yeah, the partner gene? Yeah. It'll be really good. Okay, I don't think there's really much we can do from here. Who else can we work on? Our Lagombi is freaking cracked out of its mind, so I don't have to worry about Lagombi. I guess we could probably work on the Tigrex now. I think it's safe to say that our Tigrex is going to stay around because it's our only Ivy climbing monster. So we need speed attacks, but non-element. I think what I decided for the Tigrex is that it's just going to be a non-elemental damage monster. So it's going to do a lot of non-elemental damage. And I think we kind of continue that trend. So, like, we could, realistically speaking, take Anti-Stench, put this here. We could take Health Up, and give it to it. What's this? Inflict ailment. We're not inflicting ailments, though. Paralysis Fang. What has it got? Anyways, what has this monster got? Savage Strike. Okay. Protection. Divine Blessing. Lock On. Lock On just raises the user's accuracy. I feel like this ability is just kind of pointless, to be honest, so I think we'll replace it with something else. Like, it makes it guaranteed to land a hit, but it takes a turn to do that. When it matters the most, we're just gonna get absolutely bopped in that small time frame. Okay, I think we're just waiting for monsters to return from their Monster expeditions, so. Okay. So we definitely upgraded. Okay. Yeah, for those that don't know, today's all about eggs, rite of channeling, farming, XP, trying to get my team all figured out. Kind of what we're doing before we continue the story. Right now, we gotta level our Temigadachi all the way. Our Tobi-Kadachi actually will be a really strong monster if we do it correctly. We're out of monsters that do, we're out of monsters that do, technical damage, but the selection for technical monsters has been pretty bad, and I will only replace it if the Celtis Queen can be, hatchable. I highly doubt it, but, you know, I've been surprised before. Because it would give us a water monster to work with. I don't think the Celtis Queen is probably going to be hatchable, because that seems pretty insane. This is a Bariothig? I think this is a Bariothig. Ooh, a Barioth is pretty tempting over a Lagombi. I think that's a Bariothig, chat. Frozen Flying Wyvern, yeah, it's a Bariothig. We may have replaced our Lagombi, we'll see. But the Lagombi, in my opinion, is going to stick around because it's a wacky monster and I like it. It's wacky and I like it, chat. It's wacky and I love it. Doop, 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 doop. You want to tussle, buddy? You want to tussle? Oh, battle's over. Sorry. We didn't really get the tussle. The battle ended before it even started. Yeah, today's all about that gene pool, chat. I want to get the team all sorted. We are definitely going to stick with the Monoblos, though, because I never really got to play with the Monoblos in the last playthrough. Because the Monoblos wasn't introduced until the end of the game. The end of the story. And at that point, my team was already decided because I was hatching Elder Dragons. Because we beat the campaign and we did the labyrinth and we got an Elder Dragon egg, and it kind of, you know, spiraled from there. And yeah. So, if there was a Celtis Queen egg, chat, where would it be? If we could find a Celtis Queen, where can we find this monster? I've yet to see a Celtis Queen out in the wild, which is a bit of a cause for concern. Because we haven't seen a Celtus in a while, but we've seen a well, did we find a Celtus? I think we fought a random Celtus at some point. Right? Did we find a Celtus? No. I'm actually still surprised that a Plesioth isn't a recruitable monster. No. I wonder how many returning monsters are going to be in Monster Hunter Stories 3. Because there's like a huge variety of monsters. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, sorry, you're dead. Oh, it's dead. I killed the chat. We killed the monster. It did. I'm so happy we have a quick battle. That way we don't have to spend too much time sitting here, I think this is, like, one of the best features. So that way we don't have to, like... If we're trying to get XP, we don't have to, worry about doing every battle to the fullest extent. That's a good Tobi-Kadachi egg. I'm gonna take that. We're out. I'm gonna be sad if the Celtis Queen isn't recruitable, but it's fine. I don't expect every monster to be available, available monster. Sorry, every monster to be available monster. But it is kind of funny how the Nursilla, out of all the monsters in this game, is the only spider-like creature. that you can add to your team. Like, no other monster like it. And yes, there is the stocking Ursula. But, let's be frank, I mean, like, that's the only other one of its kind. Same thing for the, nice. Same thing for the, Zamtrios. Like, there's only one other fish monster. And honestly, I thought they were gonna make the, like, I thought they were gonna add the, hey, an Ursula. Ooh, we get an Ursula egg? I'm down. You know what? How about we replace our Tigrex with an Ursula? It'd be a little bit too much in the ice department, but we do need a technical fighter now. And I wouldn't mind an Ursula over the Tigrex, because we have used the Tigrex before. And it would be a good monster against, against, like, Monoblos and whatnot. Although, I think Monoblos is, like, resistant to... Yeah, 3-point is lightning. Now, let's see if we get a really good one. Ah, crap. I was hoping for a really god-tier roll, but I guess we kind of wrecked ourselves. Hey, what's up? Oh, battle's too done.
One second. My nose is really itchy right now.
Chad, do you ever get an insatiable itch on your nose and you're like, man, I don't want to scratch it because it looks weird. But if I don't, it's gonna be miserable for the next 20 seconds. So yeah, tomorrow, chat, as a reminder, I do have D&D. So we're gonna start the stream much earlier than normal. I would say, like, towards the mid, like, I would say, like, 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning. Mountain Standard Time, so whatever that is to you. Like, you know, if you're the East Coast, it's, like, 12 o'clock. Hey, it's a Celtis Queen. Okay, are you still a pain in the ass? It is actually a Celtis Queen that we can fight. Okay. Get a Wrath out here. This will determine if we can recruit one. We do need its parts, though. To upgrade our original armor. Okay, we want to break its legs first. You know, Ratha, maybe you should do Venom Strike. And then I can join you. Yeah, Ratha doesn't get as much kinship as before, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna go for its head. It's doing power moves if I remember correctly. No, it does speed attacks now. Yes. Okay, it's charging breath once, so we're gonna go for its face. So it charges its breath, and then it fires. But it's not getting the chance. Dude, that is so overkill. Okay, now we smash its body. We switch that bug. Okay, it's not that. Is it this? Okay. Okay, it is that. It is very close to being dead. Oh, that's a crit. Okay, this will determine, can we recruit a Celtis Queen, chat? I'm gonna say it's gonna be a no, but it would be funny. Let's see. Is it a hatchable monstie? Probably not. Where is it? Okay, that confirms it. Okay, so you can't get a Celtis Queen. It's fine. Okay, with that being said then, let's murder this guy. Can we auto-resolve an Anjanath fight? We can. I'm a little bit sad, because that means that Ursilla's still the only spider? It's the only, like, bug that you can actually get. Which is very interesting to me. But what can you do? Okay. With that being said, then, we're gonna go work on we're gonna go to a different region, and we're gonna work on getting some monsters. We're gonna go to the desert region, and we're gonna go ham. We're gonna go to town, baby. We're working on side quests as well today, so that's another thing we're doing. Do you want to recruit? I mean, a Congalala egg could be really good. Technically, our Congalala from before is actually a really good monstie, but... And honestly, I kind of like where my team is at right now. The Congalala was really good, but the Congalala got two-shot every single time. I was like, Congalala, get out here and do stuff. And it just, like, died. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, technically it would work. We could use it. Chat, should we add a fart monkey to our team? Should the fart monkey come back online? I mean, we have a lot of speed mons, so technically the fart monkey does have a place. We could use the fart monkey. We could fart on thy foe, if we want. We could pass gas in their face and make them smell it. And do horrendous things to them after the fact. If we want. Yeah, this is a Barioth egg. I guess we can have our own Frostfang if we really want. So Barioth should be speed fighters, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's definitely a speed mon. Critical, snow spray, yeah. I'll have to see what it does. I mean, like, depending on what it does, we could make it a really good monster. Ooh, what does this one got? Thunder boost? Nah. Okay. No stems, but we did get some vitalities. Okay, you all just kind of go. I'm having them search for stems, by the way, for those that don't know. Okay, right of channeling. Okay. I mean, we do have the ability to make the Congalala work. And honestly, I think we should. Yeah, let's just use the Congalala as part of our team. I mean, we used the Tigrex in the previous playthrough, so I feel like a Congalala would be perfect now that we have an open spot. Okay, let's look at the Barioth, though. What do we got? Where are you? There you are. Okay, so you have Smash Gene, Frost Strike, Ice Cyclone, lots of speed. What do you provide to the team? Oh, you can break rocks. Okay. So, chat, I think the Lagombi is coming off the playfield. But it's so cute! I mean, I don't want to get rid of the Lagombi, though. I think it's actually doing a pretty good job as a Monstie. What do you got? Health up. Oh, dude, this has a health large gene. That's actually pretty good. Actually, now that I think about it, no, we're gonna keep the Lagombi. I would like to use a Barioth. I think it'd be great. But the problem with the Barioth is that... I think we'll give our Lagombi Frost Strike. I think this would be really good, but... the problem with the Barioth is that... I don't have any stems to upgrade it, whereas our Lagombi is, like, fully upgraded all the way. So... I think the Lagombi is gonna stay as part of the team, and I think we have our squad for the time being. Until I decide otherwise. Okay, okay, I think now it's just time to go level. I will go do some side quests in the other area, and also get genes for our monsters. I do want to upgrade our Monoblosis genes if we can. Okay, we have so many defense nutriments. But you know what? With that being said, let's give it to our Lagombi so it doesn't get one shot every 5 seconds. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. Rite of Channeling. Tobi-Kadachi. You, good sir. What did you unlock? Ooh, okay. I see. So let's go take you. And what are we gonna give you? Because you're gonna get a thunder effect. I mean, we could give it a thunder bingo right now. If we wanted. Maybe its first thunder bingo. We also could give it partnership. Where is that? Who had that? Who had the partnership gene? Yes. Yeah, that's huge. We're gonna do a speed bingo, down the middle. By the way. And then we'll use this effect. To upgrade this. That way this has a higher chance of paralysis. So we have a lot of options for monsters right now, which is great. We don't care about that. Yeah, we're keeping this rainbow gene, and it's gonna go directly in the middle for this monster, because this gives us the best possible outcome. So we can get our speed effect up here. We can go with the flow. The other thing is we can also could just ignore the speed gene altogether, and just use thunder attack stuff. That's gonna be a tough decision, though. I think we give... Oh man, a Tigrex gene with the Rampage effect would be really good. But... I'm not sure about that. I also think this would be really good. Just as like... Maybe we could just do Thunder Bingos everywhere, and then, except for one direction. I don't mean the band. We could do Blinding Gene, but we would have to give it its, Mud Shot. I mean, technically this would be really good. Actually, no. If we don't do this way, we're gonna be... I think we just make it a pure Thunder monster, to be honest. Okay, let's go to the desert. Oh, do we have anything? Oh, these are bonus content. Ooh, that looks cool. Like Yana hairdo. Where was the fast travel point? That's right here. Okay. The caravan to Lulusion. Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a break. I've been trying to keep my breaks to the top of the hour. The ads are technically supposed to play in about 15 minutes, but I'm trying to get my ad timer back to its original spot so it's gonna start 15 minutes late. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I will be right back. Take this time to do the same. You know, grab a snack, grab a drink. When we get back, we're gonna go roam the desert. We're gonna comb the desert, possibly, for some good eggs and all of that. Anyways, see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back, chat. Oh, man. Thank you all so much for being patient. Okay. What were we gonna do? Oh, yeah, we're gonna go hunt for some monster eggs. Because we want to upgrade our current roster. We also have a lot of Everdens that we need to go hunt, that we need to go through, so let's get to it. I'm kind of sad that the Celtis Queen isn't a monstie. I'm really sad about that. It's not gonna be like a detriment to my playthrough, but I just like, I want cool, wacky monsters, you know, something that, like the Celtis Queen, where, like, Nursilla makes sense. Plesioth and the Celtis Queen don't really make sense to me. Because, like, you don't really have a lot of options for water mons in this one. Especially the Plesioth. Like, I'm actually surprised. Can we auto-resolve this yet? No, we can't. Okay. You know what? I'll help you with this one. You're gonna go after that one? Okay. Okay, it's trying to flash me. Let's build our kinship gauge. Boom, baby! I forget, what are the Gypceros weak against? The purple ones? Okay, we got blinded, which sucks, but... Okay, what we can do is we can pull out our Ratha. Ratha will get negated by the blind effect. Okay, this thing is doing power moves. I don't want it to hit me because it's gonna hurt. I think we just gotta kind of... I think we just gotta pray. We break its head. Oh, it does technicals. Oh, I did that. I'm gonna be poisoned here. I did that incorrectly. Oh god. Fail the poison? Okay, we didn't get poisoned. We got badly poisoned, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, now it's gonna do power moves. I think we need it. Antidotes. Okay, it's weak against fire. Okay. I need to help my, Rathalos, or sorry, Rathalos this little guy. So we can focus on the biggest threat, which is the, Gypsy Arrows. Okay, it's gonna flash. It's gonna blind us all, but we're gonna mount and get rid of the blind. Because mounting gets rid of debuffs. Okay, is it still angry? Yes. So we're gonna do a speed attack on its noggin. Okay, it's still angry, so we're gonna do it again. Okay, now it's not, so we're gonna do a power move on its head. And then it's gonna try to flash, so we're gonna go with kinship. We're gonna negate its flash this time. We're also just gonna casually nuke this monster from orbit. Cause a cataclysm specifically where this monster is standing. Because why not? And that is such a cool effect. Okay, we knocked it down. I think we want to go for the head. Yes. Okay, it's after me. Let's switch to the gun lance here. It's not mad, so we want to do shelling power on its stomach. It's mad, so it's going to switch to power moves. I mean, it's going to be a draw between these two. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm actually just gonna heal me and my monster. The Gypsy Arrows should technically lose this trade? Yeah, I lost it. Okay, it is a sword and board angle, I guess. Okay, we're gonna do focus slash on its stomach. Nice, huge hit. And this is why we need to level, because we should be handily winning these fights. Nice, huge hit. Okay, it's still angry, so we're gonna go for it again. So if anybody wants to know how you can tell if a monster is angrier, there's like a okay, it's no longer angry. There's like a fume or like an aura that comes out of its head. Okay, we're gonna keep going until it is about to flash us, and then we're gonna go for the hit. now it's mad again, so we're gonna break its stomach with this turn. Beautiful. And then we're gonna kinship. We're gonna go for the tail now. Yeah, if the monster's face is like fuming, it looks like there's like it's very heated, like, you know, then, yeah, it's, mad. I need a clip at the moment of seeing that for the first time yesterday. And knockdown. Oh, the crit! It's mad. So we're gonna do this on its tail. And we broke the tail. Well, that's not gonna do anything because it's, you know. Okay, let's see what happens. So, sword and board. How's that feel? I don't know. It won't matter. Moon has no parts what's it weak against. Okay, it's not angry anymore. So we're gonna do one attack and then we're gonna go for the throat. Because this shouldn't kill it. It's very angry, it's very mad, but I don't care how angry you are. You're gonna be duped again. This Gypceros has lived through 3 cataclysms. Sorry, 3 sorry. What's the word? Cataclysmic events. Right where it's standing. I can't wait to see what Brachy's is, this time around. Thunderball, nice. I can't wait to see what Brachy gets to have this time around. I think it'd be cool. Okay. What a battle, man. Oh, it's a Diablos, nice. I want to continue the story, but I think we need to work on our own XP, which is kind of what I really need to do. Okay, Diablos egg. We're looking for a decent egg here. Did our buff run out? No, we have 8 minutes left of it. Ooh, a Cephalos egg. Cephadrum. Tigrex. No, don't spot me! Oh, well, even if I wanted to move, that isn't gonna happen. Okay. So, we want our Lagombi out. Let's do this, buddy. Okay, it's me. We're gonna pull out the hammer. We're gonna do, classic! We're gonna bonk the Diablos. Huge. Okay, it's gonna do focus power. Nice, huge hit. I think it's trying to ground dive, actually. Yeah, we're not gonna let you do that, buddy. Sorry. That ain't happening. I think it's gonna do it anyway, though. Yeah. I think we break the horns and we should be fine. Yeah, we broke it. Nice. Okay. We don't actually have our Bissarias this time to block it. So, I think our Lagombi is just gonna need to toughen it out. Then we'll heal it on our turn. In the meantime, what we can do is we can do some petting to raise our own kinship. So, the ground dive is an unblockable attack. Sorry, do I even have a Sonic Bomb? Problem with this is I never... Oh, I do. What am I doing? Here, get out of the ground! There we go. That solved that issue. Oh, that was a guaranteed crit? Hell yeah. Okay, gun lance? Okay, go for its talons now. Talons will knock it over if we destroy them. Okay, now it's mad. So it's gonna switch to spamming speed. We're gonna do shelling power on its legs. Oh wait, I did the wrong one. Oops. It does speed, I'm being stupid. Ready to do shelling power technical on its legs. This time we got it right. Anthony did the right thing. I think we just kinship skill its legs. Don't give it a chance to do heavyweight. We do need to buy some more Sonic Bombs. I think we're gonna try to do that. Or find a place to get some. And now it's gonna be on the ground. Now every attack we do is a crit. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna go for its tail now. Nice, huge moves. Why are you doing that? Do Frostbite Slam. And I will go ahead and do a focus slash S on its noggin. Well, its tail, but, you know. Frostbite Slam's really good because there's a chance to crit. But it missed, which is unfortunate. Okay, it's going underground, which is fine. Because Huge hit. Beautiful. And now it's very angry. Okay. Now it's gonna do speed moves, so we do some technicals. And before it even gets the chance to do Merciless Horn, we're gonna do our kinship skill. Sorry, heavyweight. Beautiful. Okay, well, it's currently going after me, so... Oh, it's a bonking angle now. It's powering up again. Man, me and this Lagomi just absolutely kicked ass here. We're also getting XP, so that's all that matters to me. Did I get rid of our... Oh, we have 1 minute 41 seconds with this buff, by the way. I mean, technically speaking, we don't need to worry about that as much, because I think we're going to do rare gathering nodes next, and let the chance for blue chests to spawn while we're running around. I think that would be very helpful. Because if we can get the... So I just need one Wyvern stem, Flying Wyvern stem. And then our Monoblos right here will have its full gene pool unlocked, which is literally what I'm going for. I wanted to have a full gene pool, so we can make it the strongest Monoblos it can be. Because eventually this monster is just going to lead the pack and be a god. Well, Ratha technically leads the pack at the moment, but yeah. You get my point. Also, since we found a Diablos, we can actually upgrade our gear. Oh, there's a quest up here.
Oh, hello.
Oh, it's strength nutriment? Sure. Dude, that's a lot of XP.
Thank you.
High grade commodity. Okay.
Thank you.
Who are we gonna give our strength nutriment to? How many nutriments do I have on my body? Okay, we have 2 strength. I'm not gonna worry about myself. I'm gonna worry about my monsters now. I think all of our nutriments are gonna go towards Ratha, because Ratha is a permanent member at all times. So if it's fully nutrimented, then we don't have to worry about Ratha ever oh, so close. I think we had a better choice doing this. They also got XP. I mean, let's have one party go for XP and the other, and then the other party go for, Treasure Hunter. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. Okay. Ready channeling. Okay. How are we doing here? Okay, you're almost able to do what you need to do. Oh yeah, we got an egg. It's a Tigrex egg. I wonder if with the changes to the gene pool of the Brute Tigrex actually feels a lot better than the normal Tigrex. Because the Brute Tigrex was great, but its Savage Roar was completely pointless. Like, its Savage Roar really didn't do much.
Welcome.
Okay, what was it that I could upgrade? Was it this thing? Oh, we need Ruby Mysterio stuff for this. Was it this one? Oh, we haven't fought a Tigrex in a while. That explains a lot. Is it this? No. We also haven't seen a Legiana in a while. Is it my armor? I can't remember what we can upgrade. I think we're okay.
Thank you.
What kind of talismans do you have? Negates overheat. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. The kinship building up is actually really nice. Crimson Club is technically stronger than this, but it has a paralysis check. 5%. This is technically weaker than my, Yeah, before we head into the light, I want to make sure we get a lot of XP. Okay, let's go change our prayer pot around because the effect's going to end anything. I really wish we had charms for... Sure, you know what? We'll do lucky. Gathering though. Yeah, we want gathering. Because lucky is just a bunch of items, and I prefer gathering, to be honest. Okay. Because that means when we search a rare monster den, we have a better chance of finding a blue chest. And that blue chest will contain a stimulant. I think we'll take on the Everdens that are here too. I'm gonna ignore monster dens, and then anything that's rare monster den or an Everden is gonna be where we go. Because we are very capable of taking on most, if not all, rare monster dens. We want to get to the point where we can auto-resolve practically any fight here. Because we're not at that point where we can do that. Oh, actually, hold on. Since we have Ratha, we can fly. Training charm times 3. Okay, that is tempting. That is tempting, chat. Unscathed. What does that do? Increases speed when at full... Also greatly boosts attack and defense while at full HP. Dude, that's actually pretty good. But I think vigilance and defense is really good because... To be honest, like, that's a good charm until you get hit, and then it's not a good charm anymore. Should we put up the training charms, chat? I mean, an entire hour of bonus XP? While we're running around? Flying Wyvern Stimulant, let's go! That is awesome! We can give that to our Monoblos. Well, let me make sure Ratha doesn't need it, too. Okay, Ratha just... Yes! We can finally upgrade our Monoblos, chat. Our Monoblos has a spot that hasn't had it unlocked for a while now. Yeah, let's go change the charms to XP. And we'll do all the Everdens and stuff. Thank God we found one, because I've been searching for that forever. And now our treasure hunting Kokobadres can just focus on finding stems for us. Not stems, not stems, simulants. No, nutrients, there we go. I've been waiting on this forever. Rite of channeling. Use the ritual items. Monoblos. Unlock. Thank you. Finally, now we can give it the best possible outcome it's ever asked for. I think we gotta accept that we're not getting a bingo at the top there. I think we can accept that this is impossible. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna get rid of this, because this attack doesn't do anything. Was it Tail Stun that we were gonna do? I think it's Tail Stun. Yes, because I think it already has this, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I think we do Tail Stun. Yeah, I know you all wanted to see the Diablos, but the Monoblos is getting the love this time. We didn't get the chance to use the Monoblos in the last playthrough, so this is, or sorry, the last game. So we're gonna go all out with the Monoblos. Okay. So we get a power bingo at the top middle. What is this? Health up? Health up large? I mean, I can't disagree with that at all. That gives it a lot of defense. That makes this monster very tanky. We also get another non-elemental bingo, which is great. Do we have anything else that's just crazy for this monster to have? Well, it's not inflicted elements, so I don't really care about that. I think we want to give it the maximum horn jab, even though it would knock it over. Although, yeah. Okay, so what else do we want to give this monster? I think we give it health boost. Another health boost. How much health does this monster have now? 241 HP? That is insane at level 27? That is insanity. We could give it deodorant. I don't want to get rid of its all-out gene, because I think that's, like, one of its best genes. Do we have a Diablos out there leveling right now? Bring back its... Yeah, we want all-out large. To replace that. So I think once this Diablos comes back, we're gonna give it that gene. Yeah, I think we just do this, right? Yeah. We do need a non-elemental attack boost gene. And I don't know if we have a monster that has that. Yet. Yeah. Chat, our Monoblos has officially hit a critical threshold. It is a god now, I think. Oh, let's put the XP charms in. Okay, so let's figure out what we need to go do here. Okay, we have to do the Daunting Diablos, so we have to do the Horned Horror. Insatiable Beast, this is a 5-star, so these are 5 stars. So these are boss battles, which I think will be fun. We have to face a Quetzalwacha. We have to find a Legiana, but we haven't found one in a while. Honestly, out of all the monsters that we haven't fought the hunt yet, a Legiana is the last thing we haven't seen. We need to fight a Monoblos. Plus Yoth, again Prey. Okay. So yeah. I think that's perfectly fine. I wish I could mix charms together. Dude, 90 minutes of straight... How much XP is this? %, extra XP is pretty good. Okay, so we have to fight a Plesioth, Sorry, we have to fight a Plesioth, and then we have to fight a Monoblos. We should go out at night so we can find this Diablos. And then we're gonna try some boss battles. Hold on one second. Before we go anywhere. I want to turn it to nighttime. And then every Everden we're gonna go and run it. I did afternoon, didn't I? I made a mistake. Hold on, we gotta go back. Hold on. We'll turn it to night this time, I promise. Technically, I could go to a caravan station and do it, but this is a much, like, I just need to click the button. I just need to scroll down and click yes. That's it. Evening. Okay, we did it. We're at night. It's nighttime now. It's nighttime, chat. We selected the right one. It is officially nighttime. I think it's nighttime. The game says it's nighttime, so I'm gonna believe the game. Okay, so we have to fight a special Diablos that's out here. We also have to fight a Plesioth. Yo, what's up, buddy? You want to tussle? What are Plesioth weak against? I want to better understand my opponent here. We can't... oh, their weak point is lightning. Okay, so we definitely want to bring out... Lead Monstie is the Tobigarachi. I can't remember this monster's a technical fighter. Do Thunderfang just for the time being until we figure out what it is. Yeah, it's technical. Ooh, the Tobigarachi lost that. Oh, it got paralyzed, though. Oh, well... I don't have a Paralysis Chaser ability, so I think what we do is... we do Sleep Chaser on you. Oh, we need a Gunlance for this fight. That's right. Nice huge hit. Oh, snap! Ow! Our Tobigarachi is gonna be a little bit weak, but... I mean, honestly, let's just pull out the Monoblos now. Oh, yeah. His Monoblos is god tier right now. Okay, now it's mad. It's probably gonna switch to speed. So we can do technicals. I don't remember what this thing does when it's angry. Okay, it switches to power moves. Okay, now we can use our Tobigarachi. Monoblos are gonna take care of this thing. We pull out the Tobigarachi. Yeah, actually that's perfect. Why don't you do Thunderbolt and try to paralyze it again? And I will switch to this and bonk it. And bonk this Benabra over here. So it's out of our hair for a little bit. The rest of the fight, rather. Nice! Huge hit. It's aiming for me with its biggest effect, so I'm gonna do this and do absolute evasion. So it can't hit me with that. Huge hit. Good crit. Oh, it missed. Sorry. Okay. Okay, so this thing loves its technicals, so we can do power, power, technical. Break its body, actually. Okay, now it's mad. We'll break its body, and then we'll go for its tail. Or we'll just kill it. Kadachi Fury! What does this look like? Oh, he smited it! That was so cool! He smited with a Zeus lightning bolt. That was cool. Good job, Toby Kadachi. I'm proud of you, little guy. Absolute kicked ass. And you also got a full heal to boot, which is really good. Nice. Chat, it's safe to say that Toby's effect is pretty cool. Okay, so we fought our Plesioth. Now we need to go fight that Diablos and pray. There's a rare monster den. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take the battle. Regardless of the monster that's in here, we're gonna take the fight. Because we need XP. We have an XP token coming up. So. Okay. I mean, we do need to fight Genprey. So. They are speed fighters, so we're gonna use Congalala. Congalala is the best one here for this. I'm okay to do some technicals here. Nice huge hit. Okay, that's fine. Conga is weak against, You know what? Why don't you Ice Spear this thing? And I will defend myself by doing shelling technical on this thing. Nice, huge hit. Okay, we can't quick resolve this. Good job, Conga. Okay, now it's mad, so it's gonna do technicals. But how about we just, you know, make it very sneaky for them? Well, let's do this. I think we just try to get level 3 and then go for it. Because the paralysis fang from the one on the right isn't going to do anything while we're mounted. Because fun fact about this particular game, chat, when you are on the back of your Monstie, you have full immunity to all status effects. Okay, chat. Oh, God! Oh, dude, I feel so sorry for them. Oh, it's dead? Oh, the other one, the snake was so bad it died. Poor little guy. Oh, chat, does it stink in here, or is it just me? So I think my ads are a little bit off kilter. But I think we're gonna sleep the... I'm gonna do some snoozing here. I'm gonna delay the ads for a little bit. My goal is to get the ads to play at the top of the hour, so that way people know that was the top of the hour ad break. I'm not gonna take a break this time though. I'm just gonna play. I like taking a break every hour, but I'm kind of like an every other hour kind of person. The only reason we've been taking breaks every hour is so I can get my ad break to be on the correct time. Since we started a little bit late today, I wanted to make sure that's the case, but no. Now let's grab everything. I'm just gonna click this button repeatedly. I want to make sure that the ads get pushed. Okay, so they're gonna be at a weird time, but that's fine. Ooh, a Monoblos egg. We can upgrade our Monoblos with this thing. Okay, is there any Everdens that we haven't done yet? I think we died to a Tigrex in one of the other Everdens, and I don't remember which one. Oh, we have this one we can do. I think we will do this one. Rock Pillar Evidence. So these things drop bottle caps and have rare things attached to them. We have every monster effect that we need for something like this, other than lava walking. But we haven't had the need to walk in lava yet, so I'm not really too worried about that. Okay, that's a bunch of Diablos everywhere. That's fine. We can definitely fight some. Let's get the Diablos battles going. Okay, we are the focal point here. Well, Monsties, we get out the Lagombi here. The hammer's the best play here. Ow. Lagombi, I need you to do a Frostbite Slam on this thing. Oh, I think it's powering up this turn. Yeah, it's powering up this turn, so why don't you... Let's go ahead and pull out Lagombi and grab Monoblos real quick. So Monoblos can focus on the, that guy. Yeah! And I'll focus on this one. Actually, we should probably double team this one. Get close to killing it in one shot. Ow. Okay, we're the center of attention. So we're gonna do Sleep Chaser S. Which I think we don't want to do that. I think we want to just simply strike. I'm gonna land it on this monster. Nice, huge hit. It's going underground. So what we're gonna do is, since it's using its turn to do this, we're gonna hit its head repeatedly. Oh, that is so cool. What is the Monoblos doing? Oh yeah, he's going for the strike, that's fine. Okay, I'm actually gonna trust my Monoblos does this correctly. And we're gonna prevent damage by throwing this out. Because I'm more scared about it doing that. Oh, that was a crit! Chat, in a hierarchy scenario, what is stronger, Monoblos or Diablos? Okay, yeah, we go for the crits. Nice, huge hit. Okay, we get the Lagombi out now. And we're gonna have it do a Frostbite Slam on the Diablos. I'm gonna kill this thing. Okay, well it missed, but that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna ride it. If it's powering up, we're gonna go for the Benabra. So we broke its horn, which is nice. Okay, now it's mad, so it's now gonna do power attacks the entire, or sorry, speed attacks. I would like to go for the Benabra, but I don't have a choice in the matter. We gotta hurt this Diablo. Yeah, it's gonna knock us off. We don't have a choice in the matter. I think we use Sonic Bomb while it's up on... Well, it's... This Benabra is becoming a thorn because the Diablos got mad. So the Benabra can't... I was waiting for the Benabra to... Yeah, we're gonna lose heart. That's fine. The Benabra got a free hit because the Diablos got mad and we had to strike the Diablos. Okay, well, he's gonna kill that thing. I think I gotta do myself a favor and Sonic Bomb this monster. I think that works. Okay, apparently it doesn't work. This is gonna hurt a lot. Okay, well, the Benabra's dead, so now I can focus on the one target. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Oh, that hurts. Okay, but it got knocked down, which is fine. Okay, we want the gun lance to get rid of its legs. When there's one opponent, it's a lot easier to focus then. Okay, we broke the part. It's gonna fall over. The next hit is gonna be a guaranteed crit. And now we swap weapons. And then we do Lagombi. Why don't you do Frostbite Slam? If that's your highest damage ability. And then I'm gonna do a Focus /S on his tail. Because this is... All of this is gonna crit. Nice, that's a lot of damage. Oh, 405, nice. Okay. It's not mad, so it's gonna still do power moves. So we continue with the speed strat. Fun fact, by the way, you actually can use monster abilities while on the back of your monster. I think this also still works. I don't think I can dodge this, can it? I don't think I can dodge our kinship skill. he's allowed to dodge it. Yeah, I can't dodge it. That's convenient. It's a bonking angle. I still have a Sonic Bomb for it, so we're gonna throw it. I really do need to get the recipe for Sonic Bombs. Oh, that's a crit. Okay, now it's really mad. Okay, so it's gonna start doing speed attacks. So that's why we do skills, or technicals. And with that, it's a game over. Yep, game over. Woo, that was a scary fight. Well, honestly, I think it was the Venabra that made it scary, to be frank. The XP will be worth it, though. That 200% experience buff that we got before was such a nice addition. Okay. We eat a churro to restore our heart. Let me fight this thing. Okay. Can you Savage Fireball this thing? And I will go for a Sludge. And I will go for a Power Move on this thing. I've learned that taking out the Venabras is the most important thing we gotta do at the beginning. No. Nice, your tit. Nice, going after the big guy. Yeah, we lost a heart because our Lagombi took way too much chip damage. Okay, you need to Frostbite Slam this guy, or he's gonna hurt a lot. And I'm gonna kill one of the Venabras. Are we out of, Are we out of, Sonic Bombs? I think we are, so we gotta be a little bit careful here. Okay, well, I'm gonna do Absolute Evasion. So I can dodge a hit. Yeah, that isn't gonna dodge that, unfortunately. Okay, Lagombi is gonna be kind of the big boy being attacked. I think we'll just pull out the Mono Blows temporarily. And we'll have the Mono Blows do its Onslaught Roar. Oh, it can't just yet. Okay, that's fine. What I'm gonna do is just chill then. Actually, we can pet it. kinship going. Armada Blows has a lot of HP, so it's gonna take a lot for this monster to take it down. Can you roar it? Actually kind of curious. Oh, you can! Oh, that's, oh, dude, this is gonna be dirty. Woo! Armada Blows tanked it. We petted it and healed it. Oh, wait, does that work? Okay, I see. Okay, well... Okay, look, let me get back out here, buddy. I need your speed. Now we can begin the true battle. Huge hit. Now we kinship. Actually, no. We gotta wait for it to do its big heavy hit attack. And then we're gonna do it. Okay, now it's doing it. So now we just do this. Quit! Nope, but it did a lot of damage. 703 is not a small number. Okay, so now we pull out the, Actually, since it's not focused on me, I'm gonna do my... Oh, I can't do it. Because I need... Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out the gun lance. And we're gonna go for its feeties. Put it to sleep? Nope. Okay, now it's going underground. I think I just need a well-done state, to be honest. Yeah, I think we'll probably replace the charm that we have, because I think the, Nice, that works. I feel like the charm we have just isn't really working. Because we have to be at 50% HP, which is nice, but I feel like for the sole purpose of all this, it's not really helpful. Okay. Let's do speed. So we do Wormstake Cannon on its legs. Should do a lot of damage, give us full kinship. Okay, we're gonna ride so our Mono Blows doesn't hurt itself. We're gonna do a technical on its legs. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. And then we're gonna kinship because it's on the ground and this is a guaranteed crit. Pierce the monster! Oh, that's a lot of damage. Nice hit. I mean, if it wants to continue for me to do this, I'm totally down. Oh, my Monoblos is also doing a speed attack? How convenient. Oh, I should have pulled out the sorting board, but whatever. Let's go up the club. Do a little bonking. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this Monoblos is kicking ass, chat. This Monoblos is 100% doing what I wanted to do. You know, I think you can probably roar it to stop it from doing stuff, buddy. And you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I can't do anything. So why don't we just cancel that then? I'm gonna go for the tail. Beautiful. I lost the draw, but we got all of that going for it. Nice to be stun it? No? Okay. I mean, they're gonna do head-on, so... I think we just go for the bonk. We can't do it just yet. I think we just, hit it in the face. And their collision will end the fight. Beautiful. I know these fights are taking a while, but our goal right now is to get as much experience on the team as possible and try to get a lot of levels going, so that way we can survive it a lot in the upcoming story battles. The only downside for us doing this is we don't have a partner or companion, so we don't have an extra person to do damage. Is the problem. But I am really satisfied with the team's current position in terms of their overall survivability. Like, I feel like most of the reason we lost a heart to that, I think the big reason we lost a heart to the Diablos earlier was because we didn't take care of the Benabra fast enough, because we just weren't focusing the Benabra, and the time to focus the Benabra just wasn't present at the time, so. No. Oh, it's a Monoblos. Actually, yeah. We do want to fight a Monoblos. Wait. Oh, we're out of donuts. Okay. Maybe we can make some more, actually. Which one's the better one? Oh, they're all the same. Oh, we don't have any wheat. I see. Items. So it's a Monoblos, so it's going to do speed, so we're going to use our Congalala here. My Monoblos is weak to lightning, right? Yeah, so technically our Tobi-Kadachi is the play here, but... we definitely want our Conga here. I gotta get rid of this, but I'm also, like, being purposely targeted right now. Okay, you know what? Let's pull out our own Monoblos here. Help me get rid of these creatures here. And honestly, can you roar right now? No. What are you after? You're after that one on the right, so I'm gonna go for this one in the middle. Oh, crap! I just realized what I did. Ah! Nice, huge hit. My Monoblos can tank anything, so I think we focus on what's important. And kill these bastards. Actually, let's kill this thing together. My Monoblos is incredibly tanky. Like, it's gonna take a lot to tear it down. Chat, I feel like we'll go after the hunting horn. Okay, I think you should do this, actually. This is perfect for you. Nice! And it killed the Banabra. Nice. And we can do a Meteor Hammer, too. Let's focus on its legs. Okay, we're actually at half health. So, our skill is actually working here. And now it's mad, so now it's gonna switch to power moves repeatedly. But we're gonna do speed. Okay, we're gonna first do its horn. We're gonna break it. Beautiful. And then we're gonna focus on its legs next. And, okay. We're gonna wait till it does the ultimate move, and we're gonna stop it from doing its ultimate move. Here it comes. No, wait. It's not... Oh, it's not angry anymore. I see. Nice! Huge hit! And it's knocked down, so this is a guaranteed level 3 crit. And let's go for the tail with this one. This is gonna be some monstrous damage. Oh, dude, we broke its tail in one hit! Oh, you're doing a technical as well? Sign me up, baby. Bonk! It's going underground. So why don't we hit it one more time, and then we're gonna do your roar. Skills. That's right, Monsties. Shout to the world, baby. And I'm just gonna strike so I get my my next ammo. Boop. Get out of there. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Burst Fire Technical on its face. Good hit. Nice. Okay. We beat it. And our Mono Blows is very strong, chat. It's got that whole anime ultimate finisher, too. And when it lands that, it is... You know that it's going to be a god-tier hit. You just know. Okay, well, our Tomodachi's leveled up enough to get its Rainbow Gene, which is really nice. So I'm happy about that. We have a Rainbow Gene lined up for one of its spots. Ooh, another one? I mean... Dude, we have plenty of time. Let's do it. This has been juicy XP. Okay. Okay, we're gonna bring the Mono Blows out like we did before. I'm prime target numero uno. So, it's also targeting my Mono Blows, so I'm okay to do this to start. I love the Gunlands, by the way, chat. I've been really enjoying it. Okay, Okay, since you're going after my Monstie, I'm gonna do this instead. Oh wait, I kind of messed that up. Oops, well... Oh, that's awkward. Oh wait, no, we're fine. We do Icicle Speed, thank you. I was like... I think we screwed up that order of operations there. Nice, huge hit. Okay, it didn't inflict anything, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, it's going underground. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull out our Mono Blows and we're gonna have it roar. And we're gonna have it do it twice. I think we go this for Kinship Gauge. This should guarantee kill all but the Banabra. Nice, huge! Now, how about you do it again, buddy? And I am just going to... I'm gonna pet you. Why not? I mean, I can't do anything, so... Okay, skills. Spinning Meteor on the... Let's do it on the stomach. Bonk! Oh, that crit! That was amazing. Totally worth it. Nice, huge hit. Okay, now it's mad. I think what we do is we get our Tobi-Kadachi out. Go for its legs. Still mad? Oh, dude, this is a guaranteed crit, and it's weak against this element. This is gonna hurt it a lot. And the bunk! Oh, that's a lot of damage! It got back up, that's fine. Oh, my Monstie knows that it's doing speed attacks, nice. How convenient. Nope. Oh, is that what you want to do? Okay. So we'll do a technical burst fire and absolutely destroy your will to live, buddy. This will give us full kinship, by the way. Okay, it's ground diving. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna put it into the battle. Okay, my ads are about to start playing, chat, but my ad timer is a little bit wonky since we started a little bit later than normal. So this will be a perfect time for me to just chill for a little bit. So we started the stream about 15 minutes later than normal, chat, so I wanted to, iron out the timer a little bit more. Man, it feels really good to, like... I think one of my favorite things about this Stories game, compared to the first one, is that it feels really good to know the monster that you're fighting. And understand what they're doing at any given interval. Even if you lose, you understand what they're weak against and how to fight them. And that's just, it's a feels good moment after that. Ooh, okay. So plus the other technical fighters. I think we just use the mono blows, to be honest. Right? Let's go grab these, Unfortunately, our Tobi-Kadachi doesn't have a way to take it down. Okay, we have XP, so let's go do it. Lead Monstie is going to be this guy. We also got Benabra, which is going to be a little bit rough, but we'll be okay. I think we can switch to the Toby when it's mad, because it starts doing power moves when it's mad. Okay, I forget. What are you weak against? Okay. Okay, well, I have to defend myself, so... Technically, I could let myself take damage. And, Oh! Okay, well, that thing's dead. But I'm not gonna worry about that as much. But what I mean by let myself take damage, is, I do have at 50% HP, I get stronger charm right now, so... Okay, you need to do a roar towards this guy. As you'll hit both of them if you land that. And I will join you on the hit. Great, it's part 2. Roar! Okay, now it's very angry. Okay, now it's gonna do power attack. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull out the Lagombi. I used the wrong monster, that's awkward. Anyways, I meant to use the Topikadachi, but it's fine. And I'm gonna go straight for the throat on the Benabra, so it's out of play. We're gonna go bonk it. Bonk! Okay, now it's done. It's a dead bug. Ooh, okay, apparently our Lagombi is here to play, chat. Anyways. Okay, how are we feeling here? I don't know about its body. So we're gonna do some speed attacks and we're gonna figure out what it's doing here. I'm actually gonna keep the, I'm gonna do this. Because it's doing its little Aqua Jet. Oh! Did it work? Aha! Can't touch this, buddy. I mean, I think we just end this battle with a kinship skill. I don't think there's really any other thing we can do. Other than just, you know, end the battle. So chat, starting in the new month, y'all are gonna have to wish me luck. I'm gonna try to quit coffee for a couple months. And try to drain the excess caffeine from my system. And go over to green tea instead. And I'm gonna try to quit it cold turkey, so I'm gonna just start drinking green tea. My body's gonna hate it. And I hope you all understand that I will probably be slightly acting a little bit strange. Or sorry, mentally I'll be acting a bit strange. In the coming, in February. But I've noticed that I've been feeling a little bit too anxious, I guess is the better way to say it. And I think it's because I drink too much coffee. So I'm gonna see if I can just switch over to green tea. And do it that way. Okay, we've got oh, dude, we are hitting the levels though, that's for sure. Another Plesioth? I mean, I think we open up with the Monoblows like we did before and then switch to the Dobby when it's mad. And you know what? My Monoblows is so tanky, I'm confident in it. So much that I can do this. We'll join it. One shot that. I'm pretty sure my Monoblows is tanky enough to receive that hit and not care. Okay, well, we are the target of violence right now, so we switch over to this. And we do a little power play on its back. Oh, I think the Monoblows joined me in this one. We'll see. Man, what did I do to deserve such pain? Okay, well, I have to defend myself, so we're going for its back with this. Monoblows should take care of the Benabra before it moves, because I think he's slightly faster than it. Never mind. Ow, my face! Okay, we ride. Break its back. I think we do this until We have to kill this thing. Or it's just gonna do slight a bit of chip damage. Make it really miserable for us. I think we can take one hit before it becomes a problem. Yeah, we're good. Okay, now it's doing its Aqua Jet skill, so we're just gonna... We're going to skewer it with our face. Broken in one hit, man. Insane. Armada Blows is absolutely god tier. Okay, what's this Glaciop doing? I think it's... I don't know what it's doing. Oh, I see. It is doing an attack. It's just, you know... Monoblos is buffing me. And himself. Okay, Toby, get out here. Did this work? Okay, so it's piercing. Nice, huge. And honestly, we'll do Worm Stake Cannon to its tail. Oh, the battle's over. Well, we're getting lots of XP. Our Monoblos has caught up substantially since we recruited it. It was at, like, level... I think it's been, like, several levels below the rest of my monsters, but it's, like, has drastically skyrocketed in a lot of ways, which is good. Oh, let's make some Mega Potions while we're at it. Let's just make the max Mega Potions. We'll make the max potions. I think we're finally just out of I think we're out of the potion game and in the Mega Potion game. Oh, I can make Sonic Bombs now. I didn't realize that. Okay, we're just gonna keep making them. Oh, we need fire herbs, I see. Can we make any traps? We have... Let's make some more shock traps. I think we're good there. We could make some flash pods. We need sap plants for anything? Paintballs? Okay. This is where our Toby is actually useful. Because we finally recruited a monster that can jump gaps now. So this Toby is absolutely gonna kick ass, by the way. It's gonna kick ass and take names, that's for sure. Okay, this is not an auto-resolve. These things are weak against fire. They love their speed attacks. I think Conga is still the answer here. I have to defend myself, so... Okay. Out my face. Out my face. We're just gonna fill up our kinship gauge. Ew! I still don't know what Stench does to a monster if they're... Like, I think it works in PvP, in, like, the rider battles, but I don't think it really works well in actual monster battles. Ooh, try to inflict Sleep Needle on it. I think that would be huge, actually. You know what I can do? I'm gonna go for a speed attack on this thing. I'm gonna get my kinship gauge going. Okay, it's doing a ground dive. We're gonna get our Monoblos out then. Still hasn't put it to sleep yet. Okay, Monoblos can't do anything this turn, which is fine. Let's see if these things are with the sorting board. Okay, well, that didn't tell me anything. Oh, it's wait and see. Okay. Then we'll do Monsties, roaring. Let the whole world know that you're here. Oh, these guys really don't like bonking. Okay. Dude, our Monoblo's absolutely kicking ass. Now, I need you to actually hit. Now it's gonna do power moves. Which my Monoblos is fully... Oh wait, no, it does technicals. No! Don't paralyze me! Yeah, we did activate our effect though. We are at 50% health, so our skill is working right now. But I think this battle's over. Now we can do one hit. Break its like head or something. Dude, I love my Monoblos. This monster has become really cool. I guess we could get a decent Sephadrome egg. It does have speed moves, so... some decent ones at that. We're not gonna fight it. We're just gonna try to see if we can get the best egg possible. God bugs, nice. Ooh, crit kinship M, that's nice. Now, if they were to change our, talisman, because I feel like our current talisman just isn't as strong as I would like it to be. If we can get a decent one. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna go for the Uber one. Shock trap ×2, nice. Oh yeah, so you go to these caves, the Everdens, because they give you bottle caps. The bottle caps are the big thing. Ooh, that's a black Diablos. Well, we can definitely do it. Lagombi is gonna have to come out to play, though. We can definitely do this fight, though. The difference between the black Diablos and the regular one is it loves roaring. It's a bonk angle. But I think it's even weaker against ice, which is really convenient. Nice huge hit. I haven't fought a black Diablos outside of the, Oh yeah, that's right. It does, like, an immediate attack, doesn't it? Yeah, it's ground diving. I think we're gonna prevent it from doing it this turn. We're probably gonna be doing a lot of level 1 kinship attacks. Instead of trying to go for, like, level 2 or 3. Nice. Oh, actually, now I remember. The difference between the female and the male Diablos is the female loves going underground. It is very good at doing it. Nice huge hit. Oh, that was bad of me. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, now it's bad. Now it's gonna do speed moves on me. Who's it going after? Me? We're not gonna let it roar. It roaring would be a very bad thing. Okay, now we get the best possible outcome. Okay, our Monoblos is incredibly tanky, so this is fine. It's gonna do its attack, but we'll be okay. As the next turn, we're gonna break its legs. Nice. And then we're gonna crit on our kinship skill. Yeah, there we go. Dude, that's a huge hit, by the way. Okay, its tail loves sorting board. So, okay, we don't have any more. Gotta get enough to use our roar ability. And then I'm actually gonna pet our Mana Blows to heal it a little bit. And also gain some kinship along the way, since we're spending some. And that's game. Nice, we killed another Black Diablos. Pretty happy about that. It's a lot of XP and a lot of parts that we didn't have access to before. Plus upgrades. We also broke every part of its body, which was convenient. Oh, it's a white Mana Blows! Ooh, okay. Wait, that means we get a white Mana Blows egg from here. Oh, snap! Okay, so how do we want to solve this? White Mana Blows I mean, I think we just go for the Conga angle. Yeah, let's just switch to Conga. The Conga Lala. And pray that it's, it does speed attacks all the time. This is a very interesting scenario. Okay, it does power attacks. Am I just gonna get one shot right here? Oh, okay. It does power attacks. So let's get our Tobi-Kadachi out. Nice, that's a huge crit. Oh, it's weak against ice. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, okay, let's get Lagombi out then. This is the Lagombi angle. Dude, we're about to get a freaking white Mana Blows egg. That's insane. Ground dive? Okay. I'm actually just gonna use the Sonic Bomb on this fight. I don't have any reason not to. We didn't make them. I'm assuming when it gets mad, it does technicals instead, because it attacks twice a turn. Honestly, can you do a... do a Frostbite Slam? I can't move, so... Let's determine if ice matters or not. Okay, ice is its weak point. Nice. You need to not do that. I would say this is more important, buddy. Nice. We're doing a lot of damage. Okay, now it's angry. So, I'm gonna take a guess that when it's angry, it loves its technicals, because the Mana Blows uses both its horn and its tail with its technicals. So, I'm gonna take a risk here. Just in case. Let's do a block, actually. I'm gonna guard for a turn. Okay, it's speed attacks. Gotcha. I think our Mana Blows is our threat here, then. Target lock. That means it doesn't miss. We pull out the Conga Lala. The Conga can't die from recoil damage, so... We join it on the technicals. Oh, it has Deadly Horn Jab. Ooh, I can give that to my Monstie. Okay, so now we bring back the Lagombi. And since it's after me, I'm gonna do a Shelling Speed on its horn. Oh, I should have done my Burst Fire. That's what I should have done. Well. Okay, its horn is broken, nice. Okay, it's probably going underground. We just need to target its legs now. We're down to 1 health, by the way. Mountain's gonna fix it. Can we use items while we're mounted? We can, okay. I don't think you can use it before while you were mounted, so... Can you throw a Sonic Bomb? Yes, you can. Get out of the ground! Okay, our speed attacks are our friend right now. Okay, now it's mad. It's gonna do speed attacks. Trying to break its legs, because that's a guaranteed crit. Okay, it's doing its best attack, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh, baby! Huge hit! Okay, let's get Conga out here, because it's still mad. Conga's our best monster here. And we'll go for the legs with this, double. And then it's gonna go back to being nice again. And we bring back our Lagombi. We're gonna have our Lagombi do its, Now, we're gonna have you do your, Frostbite Slam. And I am gonna do my Wormstake Cannon. Nice, huge hit. Okay, it loves its, speed moves again, or power moves. So let's do Shelling S. To get our kinship gauge going. I don't care if it hurts me, because you can't die to recoil damage. You can only die if the monster is going to, like, does 2 attacks a turn kind of thing. If this monster did 2 attacks a turn, I'd be like, okay, we gotta be smart about this, but... Okay, now we can hop on the back. It's mad, so it's not going underground, so we'll be okay. Okay, it's gonna do its Deadly Horn. crit in return. We're low health. Don't care. We're gonna break. We're gonna hit it hard now. And then we're gonna be able to keep the Lagombi out. Beautiful, baby! We broke it! Its tail's broken. Okay, it's gonna try to hit one of us. It's our Lagombi. We're gonna join our Lagombi in the strike. I wanted to hit me so I can burst fire it. Okay, it's going underground. It's fine. Let's do one hit. Okay, what's the status of our monoblows? Our monoblows doesn't have enough to do it, so I guess we have to use the Sonic Bomb. I mean, to be honest, I'd rather use my Sonic Bombs on monsters that is, like, fighting a white monoblos is grounds for using these. Nice. We didn't put it to sleep, unfortunately, but that's fine. Nice, that's a crit. And we defeated it, chat! White monoblos destroyed! We destroyed a monster technically we're not meant to fight, but... And that feels good. Oh, our Ratha just got insanely strong. And now it's Critical Eye, which means it can dodge attacks pretty reliably. We also get a white Monoblos guaranteed because the Monoblos was the final monster of this area. So that feels really good. I think that allows us to destroy that royal monster that's a white Monoblos. Yeah, there's a white Monoblos egg. Let's go. I'm assuming the Deadly Horde is the thing that you get for the white Monoblos, so I'm gonna give that to my Monoblos. Instead of Onslaught Roar. Because the Onslaught, I think, is really nice, but I think the Deadly Horde is kind of what we want. Because, well, it seems to be a speed attack, so I think it will help a lot. Dude, what an Everdone. What an Everdone, chat. Okay, chat, it is top of the hour. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get up and stretch, grab a snack. We're gonna head back because we have 13 minutes left of XP and I want to go to the other area. And I think we're gonna take on the Diablos that the game wants me to fight. Boss Diablos. And, get some more XP. So, I'm gonna take a break. I will be right back. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, walk your dog, pet your cat, whatever makes life more enjoyable for you. Or you can walk your cat. I don't know. Some people like walking their cats. Although I have not met a single person who does... Oh, technically I've met one person who does that, but... Anyways, I'll be right back. I'll see you shortly. Okay, I'm back, chat. Thank you all so much for being patient. I also played ads while I was up and around, so that... Because my goal is to try to get my ad break timer to meet that of the... Okay, I finally got it, so... When the top of the hour occurs, we will be able to play ads. And... At the time that I normally take my break now. Okay, this thing's getting changed. I think Unscathed is a little bit hard to do. We're gonna have to find a new talisman, to be honest. Now, let's have this white Monoblos and see what it brings to the table. Okay, well, the engine has finally learned its effect. We also got Thunder Trap from our... Okay, so let's select Monsties. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, what is that? Health boost L. Oh, wait. That's an upgrade. Oh, snap. That's huge. Hey, what's that? Synchronized large? That's insane. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a really good find. Okay, so what is your thing? Oh, Deadly Horn Jab is a heavy hit? Oh, it can also inflict a one-hit KO? Oh, snap! Okay. Well, first and foremost, let's go to our regular Monoblos, who is our god. And take this and replace... Not the Tail Stun. Savage Roar is also really good. Honestly, I think we wait till level 30, to be honest. What are these not Flick Stun? I think this is just better. Instead of Last Stand? Yes, I think that's the play. Because the chance to literally one-shot your opponent is pretty insane. And then we go to here, and we upgrade this, because, I mean, let's be real. This is insane. Who are we gonna give Onslaught Synchronized Large to, though? I think we give it to the Toby, to be honest. I mean, speed moves are cool, but... Okay, hold on. I think we give it to our Toby Kadachi. We also could replace the Synchronize on this Monstie. No, I think we do it this way. So we'll take it and give it to our Toby because it's a guaranteed Thunder Bingo again. We're not like. We're gonna do a speed bingo down the... Ah, crap. I was gonna give it the red Kezu gene. Give it this, the Thunder Trap. I mean, technically speaking, we can just replace the original red Kezu effect. Okay, hold on. Manage Monstie Expeditions. Okay, I think we select Monsties. We put, let's go ahead and put this Tigrex in and this Tigrex in. Because they did exactly what we wanted them to. Okay, depart. Depart. Okay. I think we just replace the Chomp. The Thunder Trap is pretty good. Yeah, I think we replace Chomp. Yes. Well, we're gonna put a Rainbow Gene in the middle, so we're gonna get a Technical Bingo and a Speed Bingo all at once. So, who had a Rainbow Gene? Who was it? Okay, we're gonna use this on this guy. And we'll do it this way. Yeah, so we're guaranteed a Technical Bingo from one side to the other. Okay, who had that Rainbow Gene? Chat, what monster had that rainbow oh yeah, here we go. Boom, baby! Look at how many Thunder Bingos we've got going. That's insanity. That's a lot of damage. Honestly, I think we just put a temporary Thunder thing at the top right-hand corner until we get a Speed Bingo. The question is what, though? I don't know, actually. I mean, we could just do this and just... Dude, that's 8 Thunder Bingos. That's crazy. I think we'll just go ahead and do it this way. I mean, increase the chance of an ailment activating, chat. I think the chance of paralysis happening all the time is really nice. We also could do it this way. Chat, what would you do here? Would you... I feel like inflicting ailment is gonna be really good because that means we're guaranteed paralysis. Yes, I think we do it this way. And then we take a lightning, we just take some random lightning effect. We throw it up here for all of those bingos. So we get a speed bingo somewhere. And then our Tobi-Kadachi has a really high chance to just paralyze the monster outright. With that. That's really good. Okay, so you, on the other hand, we're gonna change you up a little bit. Because we got our Anjanath. And we're gonna take his Burning Fang. And we're gonna apply it to here, I think? No, we're gonna replace the Venom Strike. Because being able to poison a monster is really nice. But I feel like this would... No, this is gonna give us a Fire Bingo if we do it this way. That way my Ratha has a physical fire attack that we can also combo off of. Huge. Ratha getting massively upgraded here. And then at level 39, it's gonna get even stronger. We're definitely gonna put a Fire Gene right there. I just don't know what Fire Gene. I think we are replacing the bottom right gene. I just don't know with what yet. I mean, we could do, Anjanath's gene. And do this. We'll figure that out. No, we actually want a dragon bingo. So maybe we find something that gives dragon. We do this. Because I don't care about the kinship cost of my Rathalos. Because this gives it a power bingo anyway. think what we need to do is find the all-out gene. I think what we gotta do is find the all-out gene and put it right here. And then we have a dragon bingo, or we have a, it will win head-to-heads. A lot more. And we just don't change much else here. Because we're gonna get fire bingo, power bingo, and power bingo. So we're gonna get a lot of power bingos once we're there. Okay. Okay, they're doing fine. Okay, edit Monster Party. I think we're feeling pretty good, chat. We're feeling really good. Okay, let's go out and hunt out, do these subquests. We fought our first white Monoblos. Crazy to me. Huge. Okay, let's go back out at night and hunt for a Diablos. So we've got a bunch of bosses that we're gonna hunt down. I'm so happy caravans allow you to wait till the evening. Because it'd be awkward if you couldn't do that. I think we're gonna take on this white Monoblos out after over here. Because there's a this is a royal monster. And these things tend to be very scary. But as we have proven before, we can kill one. So we just need our Lagombi out. Oh, we gotta see what kind of armor we can make with the white Monoblos set. Oh, nice. Now it's not fast. Okay, it's just doing whatever at this point. Oh, we're out of Sonic Bombs, aren't we? I just realized that. Yeah, we're out of Sonic Bombs. So, I think what we gotta do is we got to pull out Monoblos here. That way Monoblos can get a free hit before it goes underground. And we can ward out. I almost just couldn't find it. Okay. And then we're gonna pet the Monoblos. So why not? There's a little bit more kinship to work with. Nice! It should bring us up to half health, by the way. No, it doesn't matter. Nice. And now it's bad. Now it's gonna be really speedy. But since it's after me, we can do Burst Fire Technical on its face. And get a full kinship gauge out of it. Honestly, I'm gonna hit it until its horn breaks. And then it goes underground, and then we're just gonna hit it with our ultimate. Okay, now we're gonna deny it being able to go underground. Nice. Now it can't go underground anymore? If it does... Oh, it is going underground anyway. It's fine. I think we can pet our Monoblos. Yeah, we're gonna pet our... We're just gonna heal our Monoblos, to be honest. Because we can take a turn just to chill. Even if it misses, we can roar it on the next turn. Think? Nah, he's just a little bit off. So, I'm just gonna, like... We're just gonna Mega Potion our Monoblos. And then we'll roar it out before it gets its ultimate horn attack. Because it's gonna do one ultimate attack from underground. And this is where we, roar it before it gets a chance. But just in case, I'm going to heal our Monstie. Okay, I got held up. Horn. That's unfortunate. We're fine, though. Wow, it knocked it down. Okay. I think we just hit it in the face. Try to break its legs. Okay, it's after me. It's still doing speed attack, so I'm gonna do Burst Fire S on its face. Yeah, we want to break its legs. And now it's bad. Now it's not going to go underground. If we can break its legs, that'd be huge. Okay, we broke its legs, so this next hit's a guaranteed crit. That looks so sick. Oh, the crit! We'll love to see it. It loves its speed attacks. So, or sorry, its power attacks, but it's not bad. So we just work together. Boop. I think it's going underground again? No, it's focusing power. We can't really stop it from going underground. But we can roar it out of the ground now. Okay. We do Worm Stake Cannon, speed. And its base. I want to break its tail. tail's broken. Okay. GG's. We defeated our first royal monster, by the way. Funk! Dude, our Monoblos is so strong. Our Monoblos is absolutely disgusting. Like, insanely strong. That's our first royal monster, by the way. We did defeat our first royal monster. So that feels really good. Wait, we should probably go ahead and use Ratha. Okay, we gotta go defeat that special Diablos 2. Because we have a lot of quests that we need to turn in. Because a lot of these quests we haven't been doing, but I think it's time that we start working on that. Okay, this is for the Insatiable Hunger. Which is a special Diablos, if I'm not mistaken. Well, this popped up when it was nighttime, so this 100% is the special Diablos. And I think we're just gonna use our Lagombi this time. I want to do this fight before the XP buff expires, so we're gonna see if we can find it before then. So many Plesios everywhere. There it is. Okay, lead Monsty. Lagombi. Here we go. You get a back attack, I think. Nice, okay. We definitely want to switch to the sledge. We gotta trust that our Lagombi is ready for this battle. The damage is gonna seem very low, but I don't really have a choice in the matter. Oh, wow, okay. Never mind, this thing is incredibly tanky. Our Monoblos doesn't have enough. I'm gonna give it enough energy to dig it out of the ground. Nice huge hit. I needed to roar. And I am gonna just eat a well-done steak. Nice! Out of the ground. Okay, we'll keep our Monoblos around. I want to see. Inflict a one-hit KO. I mean, why not? Try it. I don't think it's gonna work, but I think it'd be funny if we landed it and it counted as a one-shot. Okay, it didn't work, but it was worth a try. Okay, we get our Lagombi out here. Non-stop speed attacks for a while. We just gotta stop it before Merciless Horn activates. Remember, we can't die to recoil damage, so... Even if it brings us down to 1 hit, we can't die to it, so... Okay, it's doing it. I'm gonna go for the horn. Beautiful, baby! Huge hit! Okay, now we're back to doing speed attacks. I'll heal our Monstie when... I mean, like, technically I'm not worried about my monster's health. Oh, it's gonna allow me to do this now? Oh, yeah. Let's break its head. Beautiful, huge hit. I need you to not do that, buddy. Nice, we broke its horn. Okay, so now we switch to Gun Lance. And we're gonna pull out our Monoblos. And we're gonna give my Monoblos a chance to gain some kinship. I think we go ahead and use our pet ability on it, actually. We'll try to break its legs. I feel like we just go for the double maneuver. Oh. I made a mistake. Well, that was a waste of a heart, but that's fine. Ooh, huge hit. Okay, well now it's mad. Okay, so it's doing technicals now. Sorry, speed attacks. You can't die. I think we swapped to our hammer and do an evasion. I need a roar in case it knocks it down. But we can definitely do Wormstake Cannon. Nice. It's after me with it. So what we do... You know what? Why don't you try to do that Deadly Horn jump? And then I am gonna do my Absolute Evasion. So it whiffs the hit. And before this one-shots... No! I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, we're gonna use this turn to restore some hearts. So, items. where's our vital essence that we picked up? Okay. Honestly, what we should have done was... Okay, we're kind of playing with fire right now. Oh, it's doing a power hit. Okay. Let's get our Lagombi out here. At least until this monster comes back. We're basically down to one-hit territory all the time, so we gotta play smart here. Okay. It is doing it. I am gonna go ahead and eat some muscle meat. This will heal me every turn, and... Oh, okay. This actually is perfect, because it gives us a chance to get a lot of kinship out of it. And before it ground dives, what it's doing on this turn, we're gonna do this. We're gonna aim for the legs, and then we're gonna swap to our mono blows. Huge hit. Okay, it's still going underground. So we're gonna switch to our mono blows. I wonder if we can paralyze it. Here, let's try it. Bonk! That didn't work. That was a good try. Okay. Monsees, I need you to roar. And I am just gonna go ahead and pet you for a little bit of healing. And kinship. Nice, huge. And now we just hit it in the face. And before this one-shots it. Man, this has been an intense boss battle. This Diablos means business, chat. Like, it really does. Okay, we broke its part, and it's gonna fall over. And so every attack from here on out is gonna be a crit. So... I think we're gonna keep the monoblows out for a little bit. Although, I might bring out the Lagombi, we'll see. Okay, well, Lagombi's coming out to play. Hopefully we have enough to change its attack if it decides to do a power attack for no reason. Okay, it's doing a speed attack. So let's, okay, it's a bonking angle. Oh, sorry, no, it's the tail, so we do this instead. I'm gonna give Lagombi a chance to do stuff, so... Wait, I can't do anything. the Monoblos needs to get out here to play. And what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna go ahead and pet you. That way Monoblos gets enough energy to get it out of the ground. Hopefully it's after me on my turn. Okay, cool. So, I'm just gonna fight it with a speed attack head on. Me and the Monoblos are gonna combo it together. We want it to go underground. Okay, never mind. It's not going underground. Okay, so it's doing its thing. So, we're gonna go for technicals now. Correct, yes. Huge. Okay, we're gonna kinship because it's gonna do its heavyweight, which will one-shot us, so... And we don't want that to happen. Nice, huge hit. Okay. We do want the Monoblos to chill. Beautiful. We want enough to bring it from the ground. I am gonna go ahead and heal. Like, I mean, healing it's not gonna do anything, though. We need enough to prevent a roar from occurring. Dude, I wonder how much health this monster actually has. Ooh! Did it stun? No. Woo! My Monoblos has been an absolute godsend to have on this team, by the way. Kill it! It's a very low chance, but it can work. Okay, what are you doing? Why me? What did I do? I mean, we have a better chance to break its tail doing this, so... Okay, we broke its tail, which is huge. Nice. Now we ride. And we do technical. And then we stop it from trying to murder us in cold blood instantly. Dude, how much health do you have? I'm gonna take a while to guess a lot. really just doesn't like me. Oh, we should probably use the hammer. Apparently the sword is not the play, but that's fine. Nice. Oh, we crit repeatedly. We did it! Let's go! That was no ordinary Diablos, chat. That was a boss level Diablos. I'm assuming those are meant to be high rank. But we did it. We beat it, chat. We beat the high rank Diablos. It took a lot of work, but we got there. That was a lot of pain. That was a lot of work. Whew. Dude, our Mono Blows 100% kicking ass, by the way. Like, to put it out there, this Mono Blows is a literal legend at the moment. Even though it's one-hit KO didn't technically do anything, it was nice to know that we absolutely destroyed the boss. Oh, sorry, destroyed that Diablos with it. It is a very low chance, but I bet you it's like, kind of like, I don't know if anybody's ever played Super Mario RPG, but I custom the chance of a one-hit KO to kind of like Geno's ability, where you can throw it, and if you timed it right, you actually get a one-shot. But this one's just kind of a probability. Or like Guillotine from Pokemon, you know? It sometimes one-shots you, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, we're gonna head back, chat, because our stuff is out. And then I'm gonna take a break. And it's my food break, so I'm gonna grab some food. Thinking, so it's leftovers tonight is the focus for food. So I think I'm gonna have some leftover potato soup, baked potato soup, chat. I'm gonna fruit it up a little bit. I put a little like hot sauce in it or something like that. A lot of carbs, but well, I might do a Popeye actually. Popeye sounds pretty good. I need some protein. Popeye. Okay, one thing I never got to see. What is White Monoblos's armored weapon?
Welcome.
Did we get anything for fighting a Monoblos? What about the armor? Oh! Oh my god! Potential L, critical L, soul kinship. Oh. Oh man, that's huge. Dude, this armor is sick looking too. I mean, it's just basically the Diablo's armor, but better. Oh, we need vest points? Dang it. And that's telling me that we need to continue the story.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we've been getting some nutriments, haven't we? Oh, we have some defense nutriments. I mean, honestly, I'm impressed with my Monoblos. It gets to stay for a while. The Monoblos has carried this team since it started actually like, since it's actually started doing some crazy stuff. Okay, chat. Okay, it is my food break. I'm gonna take a food break. I hope you all will take this time to do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, walk your dog, pet your cat, or walk your cat. Or walk your gerbil. I don't know. I mean, take your gerbil out for a walk. That totally won't go wrong. Maybe? Maybe? And when we get back, we're gonna go and continue the story. I think it's story time, chat. I'll see you in a bit. Chat, I'm back. So lunch is, or rather my food is cooking right now. It's in the microwave. Sometimes, chat, you do a microwave, right? Sometimes it's the microwave that matters the most. Heavy Spirit. That's what we wanted. I can't remember who we were gonna give Heavy Spear to. I think we're gonna give it to the Lagombi, actually. So it has, like, a non-physical attack that it can use. I mean, what is Heavy Spear anyway? Is it a crit? But a strike will be a critical hit. Ooh, okay. I mean, honestly, I don't know what we're gonna do with this. We'll figure this out. We're gonna give it to somebody, and I forget who. I think it was the Toby? We changed our mind on something here. I forget what it was. Yeah, I think our Toby's fine now. I think that they're just gonna go out and, I think we'll just send a bunch of Tigrex to, terrorize the monsters of Loloska. To get, some stuff. So, lunch is cooking, chat. It's in the microwave. It's a Popeye. So we have, like, the other day, a family member bought, like, 20 frozen Popeyes, because they were like, you know what, I want a frozen Popeye. And I was like, okay. And I haven't had one yet, so I decided that's going to be my food.
Thank you.
So what I'm going to do is, so it's in the, so it's cooking for 8 minutes, and I'm going to let it cool for 3. So it's going to be 11 minutes total. So I think in the meantime, what we can do is check our quests and stuff. And level up our mods. I can't believe we did this. This is insane. 560 XP is a lot. We're also mega rich right now. The Insatiable Beast. What is the Insatiable Beast? Oh, it's a Tigrex, I think. I don't think I want to fight a Tigrex yet. Feel like we're okay on that. Okay. Okay, Chad, I think it's time for some story. What do y'all think? I mean, our team is looking pretty good right now. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I think it's time to do some story. Let's head to older areas real quick and see if there's any random quests that popped up. Because we do need to find, ability upgrades for my weapons and stuff. But I don't think that's easy to do. That is bottle caps. We're looking for missions that give abilities. Because we haven't found them.
Oh, hello.
Ooh, Sword and Shield counter. Nice. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, I have to make a bone Sword and Shield. Gotcha. I assume the counter is like, if it hits me in the face, I can counter it. I mean, I don't really care about doing this quest. We'll do this.
Welcome.
Forge. Weapons. The Bone Chris. Oh, did I just... I think we need to equip it anyway, so... for this quest to be completed.
Hiya. Wow.
Okay. Commence. Okay. That feels pretty good. Okay, why couldn't we upgrade the club before? Oh, wait.
Welcome.
Oh, it's a side quest that we're doing. Okay, why couldn't we upgrade this club again? Because we need a Ruby Basterios. This one we need Tigrex parts. Which is unfortunate. I don't want to fight Tigrex until a little bit stronger, because Tigrexes are a little bit scary for me.
Thank you.
They're a little bit on the scary side, but I think we'll be fine. Okay. Okay, let's go do story chat. Well, let's go check the Rudo village and see if we can also get some more abilities. Because I'm assuming there's more for the Gunlance, you know? Oh yeah, there's some abilities and stuff. Also, we have the cat who's gonna quiz me. Oh, scent. Okay. Okay. What trap do you, pitfall trap. What trap do you, shot trap? Well, there's only one trap left. Okay, so what does this unlock? For Stink Scrub. Oh, okay, so there we go. Cool. That's gonna help a lot. Okay, let's go check the Frost Town, and then we'll I want to see something. What do you have? Oh, you have the same inventory every single time, huh? I see. Okay. So his stuff doesn't change. Wow, that's insane. This has a chance to literally just use, sorry. This actually is really good armor. Do not equip. That armor basically just stated that we can use, certain things for free. Is this better than this one? No, but it has a chance for paralysis, which I think is really nice. Should we take... I mean, we just used a lot of bottle caps. I think it's gonna be a while before we can buy another.
Welcome.
Okay. Okay, what is the upgrade for this armor? Oh, you need barrel feline material. Okay. So this armor is really nice because it's not as defensive as the other one, but we get critical kinship and divine blessing, which I think gives it a lot more potency than this one. Plus it gives us dragon resistance, which is very nice. So I think we're gonna go ahead and equip this armor. also gives us a chance to not use a, Chat, should we wear... I mean, I kind of want to walk around with it. Because it's basically a musketeer outfit. But I think it'd be fitted for the story. We'll also confirm. I think this is perfectly fine. We get to look like a musketeer for the rest of the playthrough. How about that? You know what? Look like Noe Gigante for the rest of the playthrough. And then Anna... We'll have her put on a hat. The reason why I changed my armor is that a lot of the cutscenes, my armor's clipping. So, and I can't stop looking at that. That's a big reason. Okay. Okay. Okay, so, chat, I will be right back. I think my food's done. So, I'm gonna go grab it, and we're gonna chill for a second while I eat it. We can chat, and then we're gonna do our stories. So, I will be right back. Food is consumed? I'm assuming I don't have food on my mouth, but let me wipe off my mouth again, just in case. Because, you know, that'd be hilarious. And we'll get right back into the story. Okay, who should we have lead the pack? I would say for story purposes, we'll make it Ratha. Oh, hold on. Let's ride the caravan back to one of the villages, though. Mainly to turn in this, we're going back to one of the villages so we can send our monster investigation party out again. Might as well get some stems and stuff. Dude, I love the fact they get nutriments. What? Okay, oh, we forgot to put a charm up. Okay, what charm should we do? We're doing story. Let's do some recovery charms. This will allow us to recover damage in battle. I guess while I'm here, let me check real quick to see if there's any quests that I just haven't known about. Because I do want to unlock more weapon abilities, which we haven't been able to do for a while. Anything back here? Oh, okay. Okay, now we do story. Whew. So, chat, do you think Red is alive, or do you think Red is dead? Do you think my character's grandfather is actually alive? I wouldn't be surprised if he's alive, but I think he is kind of probably dead. Where do we go? Wait, where? Hey, where's the light? Oh, that's right, we can fly. Okay, it won't let me fly, so we can't fly. I personally think he's alive, and my theory behind him being alive is mainly because he has a very powerful like bond capability with monsters that he runs across. So I wouldn't be surprised if he got saved by Nergigante in the last possible second. Okay, here we go. Okay, what rampaging monster of death are they gonna throw at me? Wait, what is this place? Wait, is it alive? Yep.
Looks like a maniac monster was here and didn't hold back, huh?
Yes. And the light's grown in intensity. Oh no.
Oh, that hole is big.
It's a pit of preposterous proportions.
Yes. It swallowed the entire village.
We've got trouble!
Lay off, will ya? You trying to make a meal out of me?
Hold on.
You think I'm a conchu for you to chew on?
Isn't that?
Must have got me confused with a regular feline.
I know that voice! Positively!
Claudacious!
Wait, who is this?
Can't be.
Look alive, buddy! Time to ride on!
I believe this is a Crimson Kurapeko, by the way. Honestly, a Crimson Kurapeko is a really good choice for me too, by the way. If it's Crimson, that means it's weak against ice. I think we just do raw damage outright. Armada Blows is weak against it, but that's okay. Oof. Okay, we want to use the sledge then. Nice, okay. Okay, it literally doesn't do any damage, by the way. We're over-leveled here. Okay, now it's gonna do speed attacks. Voice of Mimicry. Okay, so it's actually gonna summon something. Oh, I knew it was gonna do that. Okay. What's it doing? I think it's buffing the Hematar. I think we're gonna do a better job of just doing this. Well, that doesn't work because we're mounted right now. Ooh, 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 ooh. But that's 2 attacks a turn now. We're gonna try to hit it. We're gonna break it. And then we're gonna kinship skill its face off. Fuck! Dude, that's so cool. Oh, get wrecked. Yeah, my Monstie knows exactly what to do. Let's get Rathalos out here. So we have a little bit of kinship gauge to work with. And that way we can Meteor Hammer its body while it's down on the ground. Fuck! The Plum Daimo Hammertar is not gonna matter that much to me. Oh, that was a crit! Its body is probably weak against this. Nice, we got it. Oh! Oh, snap, it's on fire now. Fatigue song, that's fine. When we mount, it's gonna get rid of the debuff. I was doing power moves, I forgot. Okay, I think we can definitely help out here. That lightning's scary. It's not mad. I think we definitely go for this together. Nice, we broke its back. Okay, the Crimson Kurapeka's dead. That's good to know. I think it's doing its thing. I'm just gonna strike it. Because Bubble Breath isn't that strong against a monster that's not weak against water. It's scary, but we can eat the damage. Our health is basically a resource that we're taking advantage of right now. I believe it's also gonna do Scissor Guard here in a second. That's what I thought. Now we do get Brute Orbit. This is such an epic one. Absolutely deleted. Okay, that didn't do a lot of damage, but we broke its armor, which is great. since this is the monster that we're up against, Ice is technically the best here, but we're gonna bring out the Mono Blows. It's hard shelling, so I'll just break its claws. And a hard body, they get mad. And then switch to speed attacks. Okay, so we do a technical on it in return. What's it after? Okay. I'm gonna light powder both of us. It's doing bubble breath. You know what? We can go ahead and do this. We can pep talk, actually. Pep talk's the thing that we can do that we haven't been able to do yet. And it heals our party. And much like before, we can take the hit, but we gotta stop it from using Scissor Body. So I think we go for a strike, and we'll do a technical for 2 hits at once. Bubble Breath hurts, but we're more than healthy enough to take it. Okay, now it's gonna do Scissor Hands, which we're not gonna give it the chance to. Okay, never mind, it did it anyway. That's fine. Oh, we crit! Okay, I think we just chill. I wish we could decide to hold our turn. That'd be sick. Okay, nice. All of its parts are broken now. Now it's doing speed attacks. I'm just gonna pet you because you're gonna take damage anyway. Since you're gonna lose this, I feel like a pet is actually the best idea. Oh, never mind, it killed itself. Gene slot. We're gonna figure out what's going in there. I actually don't remember what we had lined up for that.
Phew! That was a close one.
Color me impressed. Waltzing around with monsters? Positively claudacious stuff.
Huh? Sarge? Sarge!
Meowdy-doo, partner.
I don't remember. I have no idea who this is.
Audacious! I must be dreaming!
Took the words right out of my mouth. With your antics, I'm surprised you're still alive. Yeah.
Chat, was this person from the first game?
How do you know Naviru?
Hmm? Name's Orgo.
The two of us go way back. He's my brother from another mother.
What you call you? You're going by Naviru now?
Navigating Naviru. Pretty cool, right?
Sure is.
Positively! Claudacious!
And for,
And what?
it's nothing. I mean, it's positively Claudacious.
You bet it is. You bet it is.
I owe you one. Why don't you drop by my place?
Huh. So you live around here now?
Yeah, lots changed.
I haven't seen you in forever. There's so much I want to tell you. Do you mind if we swing by Sarge's house?
It's fine.
Why is there a cat like Naviru? God dang it. Oh god, I don't need two of them all at once, chat. Chat, can you tolerate two Navirus at once? Whoa. Okay, this place is cool. Chat, I bet you there's just a random pink Rathian here. Because last time we found a pink blossom tree, we found a sleeping Rathian, tried to kill it, and died. Oh, there's Ruby Pissarios is here now. Okay. Honestly, a Ruby Pissarios is a good replacement. But honestly, I'm thinking a Crimson Kurapeko would be awesome. Let's go in here and see what kind of monsters we can get. Oh, there's a green Nargacuga. I see. So we're starting to get the variants now from the first game. Is that a Tigrex? Okay, so Tigrexes are here, which means that Tigrex eggs exist.